Trucks design, add on, engine great. Truck tires, nope. Easily two of the worst trucks in game. Diff locks always on, but no all-wheel drive. Regret buying them already. So yeah, no all-wheel drive, and wow, is it frustrating. Really wanted to like these, but they are bad, really bad vehicles. Stay away from this DSC, it's cash grab. Know where we drive makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless. No all-wheel drive makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless. Makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless. Makes these useless in this game. 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 Makes these useless in this game.
Walking in the moonlight, shadows in the night, running through the park.
All right, now that I'm done spilling coffee, I'm here. 1 second here. Oh, I like went to go pick up my controller and I bumped my coffee cup, and it's one of those, like, you know, sealed top ones, but the top is like kind of open because I'm drinking it. And yeah, a little mini spill, little mini spill. Oh, neighbor. Oh, Adam, welcome in. All right, I think we're situated. Hey, Dust Bunny. RXY, welcome in. You know what? Actually, I kind of want to take this guy. We need fuel over there.
Feel the rhythm of their hearts barking in the moonlight.
Nope. Nope. Yep, that guy. So yep, we're gonna try and finish today. We're at 83%, which means we have, I don't know how many things to do. Ooh, 16 things to do. I don't know if we're gonna finish today, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. No way, you're the legend now. We have a new legend. Got me a neighbor going, nice. Okay, come with me. Come with me. I should be doing this the other way around, but three screens all full of Snowrunner. That's good. I do that too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Our neighbor's currently working on his brutal mode, and he's in a Amur as well. So like the hardest region with the hardest settings. It's pretty fun. You get my second screen? Nice. What's up, Caron? Another legend. The man of many spreadsheets. I gotta grab your mod. I actually really need to grab your mod that allows me to I've been like matching via the new color selector to like bodies of things, but I would really like to be able to like recolor my sideboard beds and stuff and cranes, and you know, and I really need to snag that mod. I think I'm okay with using that one. What's up, unknown? Can't confirm as of 6 gets to 605 easily. Really? Zeb, welcome. Morning, evening for you, I should say, but welcome in. I think I'm gonna... What happened there? Oh, you put a period. You're back. I'm like, what happened? Oh, yeah, the dot. Joe, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? So Tuesday, guys, I'm letting you know in advance. Tuesday, I'm playing with Nate, and we're gonna go for a while, I'm thinking, because he's doing a subathon, and I told him I'd be willing to help for as long as he wants help for. I will be streaming it on Twitch, so we can do the stream together thing, which is a Twitch feature only, and it combines our chat, which means I will not be streaming it to YouTube, just because trying to manage essentially 2 separate YouTubes and 1 joint Twitch is gonna be a lot. So I'm gonna tell you right now, get your Twitch account activated if you want to watch some Roadcraft on Tuesday. And then Tuesday evening, it sounds like, I'm just gonna say it sounds like I will be doing a separate stream that I will probably start a new save, and it's gonna be with Mr. Neighbor as well. So we're gonna hook up and do some video gaming on Tuesday evening. So yeah, Tuesday morning, Twitch only, hanging out with Nate, pretty much on release. So like as soon as the game is available to download, I'm downloading it and we're firing up. evening plan. Like I said, sometime probably around 6, I'm gonna fire up again. I'm gonna have to take a break at some point in the middle, unless the subathon goes really long. And then Neighbor and I are most likely going to be doing some other co-op with more Roadcraft. And there's going to be the most straight, pristine roads without. Yeah, you can't put a period without a space. No big deal. It happens. I think it happens to literally everybody. Don't worry about it. Just the bot. The bot thinks you put a link in. It thinks you put in something like, you know, .com, you know, but it's not smart enough to know. What's up, Whiskey? How you doing today? Oh, I am freaking stuck on this. I get a dumb. Get ourselves wiggled off of this. There we go. Okay. Where do I want to park this Fleet Star? I think the Fleet Star is gonna... So we're gonna go down to the warehouse. Come this way. There's like a little path that cuts through right here. I think the Fleet Star is gonna hang out right there. That's where the Fleet Star is gonna be. So let's do some tandem trucking. Yeah, you just gotta put a space, that's all. Or just don't put a period, and then it's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped for some Roadcraft. As the title says, not. I don't know if you know what that means. I'm gonna explain that. That's code. That's like slight code language, slight, because that is actually a term that we use when we're coding a not equals. You can. It doesn't actually like go that way in actual code, but that's how it's written, is not equals. So Roadcraft does not equal Snowrunner. So, a little bit of code nerd in the title today. I could have put the actual symbol. I could have put the actual symbol we used, and people would have been like, "That? What is that?" like, yeah, you wouldn't understand unless you write it in code. Driving to do a reenactment at Armed Forces Day. Nice. Oh, see, are you like one of those guys that does like Civil War reenactments? That's really cool. I was like, we have there's a place that's like right down the road from where I live that does that. Yeah, yep, yeah. In some search languages, it's exclamation point equals. Yeah, it's the weirdest symbol in COBOL. I could do it, but like I said, it's a very weird symbol in COBOL, which is what I code in. So, because I'm old, and I do old coding too. Or you can just literally say not and then the equal sign, and that works too. that is also another way that it works. So, when you're using DB2 queries, you can say not equals. I didn't realize that this thing was full. So we might be able to stretch this fuel to the end. Now that doesn't mean that I'm not going to need to stop and get fuel for Cola, but we might not have to get more fuel. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for mediums is we have a sideboard trailer that I have down by the one log station in the quarry. So we're gonna use that to overload, and I think we are gonna use this, the as of 7 to do the loading and unloading. What are water tanks used for in Snowrunner? The worst freaking mechanic in the game. Water. Season 9, what do you think? Season 9 had some. Season 11? Did Season 11 have water? I remember if it did. I know for sure Season 12, North Carolina had some. Season 13 had a little bit of water. Season 14 had a little bit of water. Season 15 did not have water, thank goodness. But yeah, they started it in Season 9, and they went like, they turned the dial to not even 11, they went to all the way to like 15 on the amount of water you have to deliver. So yeah, it was unpleasant is the word I would use for it. Get this off the road. I think we're gonna go like around this corner. This. I did that. Oh, okay. So yeah, we gotta get these 3 long logs done, and then I think we're done with long logs. Which means we can sell this trailer or whatever, destroy this trailer. And then I don't know if I really want to do another trailer. I mean, we could, but I was thinking of just doing like maybe the step as a medium carrier, and then just tow the trailer behind with this. That was close. Because I can load the trailer with this and unload it with this and just pull it with this. Oh, you jerk. Frickin' nosy boy over here. Come on. Work your way up into there. Okay. You have chat up so you can see game? Alright. It shows up on the top left. Oh shoot, I need to fix the chat window. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something quick. Streamlabs. Let me in here. Where's my chat box? Chat box. I don't have the platform icon on. Save settings. Okay, does that fix it? Somebody type something. Let's see. As of 7 or 6, I would say both. They're both really good. Like, you can't really go wrong with either, but I would say if you're gonna get one first and you want to use it like I'm using it for logging, the 7 allows you to do crane with a low saddle, which means you can do longs. Oh yeah, it did update it. Sweet. Okay, I can see the platform now. So now you see your little YouTube icon next to your name when it comes up on the screen. Yeah, okay, it's working. Thank you. I just wanted to change that because I keep. Oh, this is the new song, by the way. I was yapping. I'll be quiet if you want me to start it over. I had so much fun making this song. I was like, I need to like put the smoke detector beep to the beat, and like I threw it in my editing software so I could actually like put the smoke detector beep into the song. Like I made the song first and like tweaked the lyrics, got it how I wanted it to sound, and I was like, okay, perfect. And now I need to add the smoke detector beep. So people are like, is that in my house? I threw that one off just a little bit. I like purposely put one off the beat too, just so people would be like, wait, is that really? No. It's not, it's definitely not my alarm. There was thought that was put into the troll of this song. One last one just for good measure. People running around the house, they like take their headset off, they're looking around, listening, like, where is it? What fire detector is out? But that was the goal. That was the goal, was to like get people to think that their fire alarm needed a battery. And the name of the song is called Change That Battery. Oh, I gotta go left here. Left. This is a really, really, really good shortcut for Drownlands if you're doing Taymyr. You go, instead of following this down, you just follow, you take the road to the trailer store fuel station place here, and then follow this road until you get to here, and then just follow the tree line down to the sawmill. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They don't hear it. They're like, okay, I don't think I'm not hearing a smoke detector. And then they like come back, put their headset back on, and it like beeps again, and they're like, God damn it. And they're like looking around for it. Yes. Yeah, I gotta do some more piano, because like it does a really good job of just like making instrumental music too, like without lyrics. So like I might try and do some more of that stuff. Oh, here's another one. This one actually like kind of evolves into a bit of a beat. It to, I know I can make it to this one and then back again. Just trying to think if I should pull the fleet star into the back. I don't know, do I want to go to this one? No, not really. This one kind of sucks to get to. This one, it's probably easier to go up through and then go all the way up here to get one last set from up there. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Surprise me the dog song at some point. Which one? I have so many dog songs. I have the dog fart song. That one's a good one. Dog farts. It'll play at some point. It's not a huge list of songs. Or do you want it at a specific point? So I could find it and play it. That one I laughed a lot making as well. I also have one about my dog, Rocky the Dumb Dog. The surprise is better? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably randomly play at some point. Come on. Get up through there, nosy. What are you stuck on? Is there a root? Is there a root down here? Is there one of those bastard roots? No, there's a rock right there. That's what it is. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna just try and knock out some of the delivery stuff that we have to do yet. We got a couple of contests to do in Zimnigors. There's like a couple of metal beams deliveries that I need to do. There's like a loop that I'd like to do, which I'll probably do after this. And then I think, yeah, there's the pier delivery. Just trying to think what's left. Like 3 or so tasks in Zimnigors and all the logging with the exception of the long logs. The door knocking. That's good. Hold on. I think I know which one you're talking about. No, I don't have it. I don't have the one that I'm thinking of, but I do have this one. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, because I don't have Discord set up. I need to fix that. I should probably fix that, hey? Podcast S. Exit. Okay, that works. Let me add real quick. Sorry, let me just do this because I need this for Tuesday. I need my Discord working. Audio input. Discord. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Delete. I gotta add my Discord back in. Give me 1 sec. Application audio, that one. Discord. Discord, where are you? Oh, there's Discord volume. That is not working. That is not working. Stream Deck. Fix you. Perfect. Okay, that's working. That's working, and here's a little test for you. Yep, that works too. I have a, speaking of farts, I have quite a few of those. What's up, Richard? Gabriel, welcome in. You playing Snowrunner right now as well? Nice. Dad joke. Guy told me today he did not know what cloning is. I told him that makes 2 of us. Hey, what's up, Grim?
Step 310.
What else? What other good ones do I have? Oh, this is a good one.
No.
Ooh, I should play this when I flip. Yeah, there's some good ones on here. Where's the Discord ones? Oh, this is perfect. This one right here. This is for JJ. Okay, I'm done. Let's play the game. Favorite vehicle in the game are Rams. There isn't Rams in the game unless you're talking about mods. Dodge? Okay, so yeah, you're talking about mods because they don't exist in the game. Yeah, I feel like that would be a really good sound clip to play when I flip. Maybe I do need to like advance my game here and add some buttons to my stream deck to play sounds. Problem is, then I have to turn on my desktop audio. And I don't know if that's... I don't want to do it that way. Like I run my audio where my desktop audio is actually muted through OBS, and then everything has its individual audio source. So I'll have to see if I can figure out where that would be playing from and maybe set up its own audio source. I like to be able to control volume. Am I in your Discord? Maybe? I don't know. I can't look right at the moment, but I'm assuming you probably have some more Discord soundboards. This is what that is. Yeah, we're still over half. We came all the way from the other fuel, so should be good. Yes, okay. Yeah, there's limited cargo here. You only get one from here, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Get turned around. Do I have a favorite country singer? Not really. I'm not like a huge country person. Like I'm not like a huge anything person really, besides for like EDM music. Like, and even then, like I don't really mind who. Am I in there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because you can once you have like whatever, I don't know what it is, but you can there's like levels where you can add soundboard things to your Discord. Oh, you have pictures? Okay. I'll look in there later. It's like the same kind of thing as like going to a Ren fair, right? Like if you like Ren fairs, you generally like reenactment things as well. It's the same kind of thing, just a different time period. I like going to the Ren fair and having the quote-unquote wenches in low-cut tops yell at me and then tell me to buy food and beer and stuff. Have you ever sunk 3 semis in mud on this game? I mean, I've definitely sunk quite a few vehicles in mud and then had to pull them out. Oh, in the exact same spot? Probably not. I mean, I've flipped. Yeah, I had a total of 3 vehicles flipped in one spot in Maine when I was doing Maine on my first hard mode playthrough, and I ended up having to bring a 4th to rescue all 3 of them. I flipped one, brought another truck, flipped it, trying to rescue the first one. Decided to bring a 3rd one that I was like, yeah, this truck probably isn't gonna work. Yep. You wouldn't believe what happened next. It didn't work. And then I brought a fourth. So yeah, that was fun. I was mad that day. I was mad that day. You're going to Ren Fair in August? Nice. Yeah, I took my wife to my wife had never been to a Ren Fair because she's like an up north farm girl. I actually took my wife to quite a few things that she just literally was sheltered because she just spent her days working on the farm. And I was like, you should come and see this. And she's like, isn't that like really nerdy? And I'm like, yes. I'm like, but it's great. And she's like, okay, I'll believe you. And she had the greatest time of her life. She said it was really fun. Oh, on a trailer? I would never put that many trucks on a trailer. Just asking for them to all fall off. In fact, I don't really put any trucks on trailers. Like, just drive them or winch them two at a time. Just faster. It's so much faster than trying to screw around. It's like trailers in this game are actually kind of trash. They're kind of like not good. The only trailer that's worth using is low saddle, long trailers like this. Cutting left through the trees is a little flatter. Yeah, that's... There's like a bit of a path in Maine that you can sneak up to that west side. JJ showed it to me a while back, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a little sneaky path right there. And yeah, I've been using that ever since. You can drive pretty much anything up there. It's just a little bit of a zigzag through some trees, and you get yourself from the low end on the, like, by the garage up to the west end. Okay, so now the question is, what's shorter? What's easier? What's shorter? Do I try and go back down to this and then bring fuel up, or do we buy fuel, which is going to cost a freaking mountain of money? I mean, we could, and then we zip up through here and come back down. Let's see if we can make it. I have to see if we can even make it to fuel. We might have to bring the fleet star down. This thing is really fuel efficient though, so. We gotta go this way. Log station is first, then fuel too. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean the thing that you'll learn about playing this game more and more often is you don't go in the mud. Like, that is the best tip I can give anybody new to this game. See that mud pit there? See that grass to the left of it? Choose the grass. like just don't go in the mud. Like, I know the game is like fun to get stuck, especially if you're playing with friends and stuff like that, and then you're like flipping and rolling and laughing and stuff like that. But if you don't want to get stuck, just don't go in the mud. There's always a way around. You just have to look for it. Like, there's literally always a way around. There's maybe 10 paths in the game that you are forced to take that path, you know? But every other path, there's always a second way around. No, I mean, even like mod trucks can get stuck in the real deep stuff. Mind you, like, mod trucks are just like super strong and you can just drive through anything if you have like the really big ones with like the 92-inch tires and crap, but yeah, it's not really like an achievement to say I've gotten, no offense, Don't take it. Don't take this as an offense. But it is not an achievement to say that you've gotten that many trucks stuck. It is revealing that you play with mods, which is okay. Because that's sort of like a somebody who uses the really strong trucks in game, or somebody who uses the like really powerful OP mod trucks and stuff like that. Like you're just used to just holding the gas down and driving through it. And like because you're going so here's the problem with mod trucks. Okay, this is like a thing that I'm discovering the more that I watch Stu play with mods. Is mods go so damn fast. They're like way faster than the terrain is designed for, and you'll flip just because of the speed. Like it's not because they're incapable or they have bad balance. Like they have amazing balance if you just drive them slow. Like that thing will drive through literally any terrain in the game if you use some of these mod trucks. But you just have to slow down. Like that's the craziest thing that like I don't understand. Because I see every person I ever see use mods, they're just like full throttling it, and like there's like tires off the ground, and like it's like, man, if you just slowed that thing down, you have no idea how strong that would be. My biggest achievement, I've flipped every truck I've driven. Yeah, me too, probably. In all honesty, I've flipped like literally every truck in the game. That's probably a good point. When you think about it, like, have you flipped every possible truck? I mean, let me think. Is there a truck that's like, I haven't flipped? No, I flipped the Aramatsu, and that thing is like insane. I've flipped the frickin' Kolob, and those things are like the most stable trucks in the game. And I have flipped a Kolob before. But yeah, that's why I don't generally use mod trucks. I'm gonna spoil it a little bit, but there's possibly gonna be a save at some point that I'm gonna play with some mods. But I like the mods that are like, I hate that I'm saying this because I pick on people for saying this, but I'm gonna use the mods that are more vanilla. or more unique is really what I'm looking for. Like mods that don't exist. Like it's not just a different version of an Azov 7. It's like a truck from like Mud Runner, you know, that kind of thing. Like there's a really cool Mercedes-Benz that I found that looks like a cab over for Mud Runner, and there is actually like the Mustang pack from Mud Runner, and there's like a Maz from Mud Runner, and like so like right, there's some like really cool like old school trucks that I wouldn't mind like playing with. But yeah, they're still way stronger. Like just using them, I'm like, holy crap. These are 2,000 bucks. This is the most expensive gas in the game, by the way. And I'm about to fill up this thing. I wonder if we shouldn't just like fill up part of the way. Just enough to get us done, and then we'll get back to fuel. Yeah, that's better. Let's do 1,000 bucks. Okay. Now that I feel bad about that. Get up here. Through here, and then we're gonna swing back down into here. And then hope that we have enough fuel to make it back. I think we're done with longs after this load. K7M modules are very hard to flip too, but I definitely flipped the K7M too. I don't know what it was. I think it was like a ditch in Glades, because you know those ditches like sneak up on you, and like if you're just like not paying attention, you can just like flip off the edge. And I'm pretty sure I rolled the K7M, and those things are the worst part about the K7M is it's so hard to flip back upright. Like that thing is almost impossible to flip upright. But yeah, mods that don't go 100 miles an hour through the deepest mud of the game. Like if you're like using like the mud pit in Alaska, or I don't know, like some of the freaking breakable ice in freaking Kola, or not Kola, Mandra, or thinking like Urska maybe, NAI, you know, that kind of thing, and you're just like driving 100 through that. I don't want that. Like that is a mod that I will just delete. But like if they look cool, sound cool, like, and they're kind of pokey, they're kind of slow, but they're like really they're really good balance, obviously, and they like have really good grip, but they're slow, you know, like that's at least something that I'd be interested in playing with, you know. Like they're still really strong, but yeah, and it's totally fine to use. Like I said, it's totally fine to use mod. I mean, this is a mod trailer that I'm using, just because the long run trailer is kind of trash, expensive and crappy. But this is still a challenge to haul. Like this trailer is still very heavy. It still has the full weight of the logs, and the trailer itself is actually pretty heavy too. But I just like it because it makes it so I can do long logs with kind of weak trucks, you know, like low saddle. Like I did it with frickin' the White Western Star in Michigan. I was doing my long logs with. There goes half again. Oh, do I want to bring the Fleet Star down? I think we should probably bring the Fleet Star down. Can I make it back? I guess we can always bring the Fleet Star down if we don't make it back. That'll work. Long log cemetery, pretty much essential quality of life, yeah. And like I really haven't been using any of the other trailers from the Olsen pack just because I feel like the 6 slot is not cheating, but like kind of strong, but also hard. I mean, it's hard to pull that thing around too with some of the weaker trucks when you think about it. Like it makes it heavier, right? So like if you're using something that's already like on the edge of struggling, like you're just making a heavier trailer. Yeah, I mean, like I said, do whatever, play however you want to play. Like I'm never one to tell you don't use mods. I definitely did not for my 100% playthrough because I lost a couple of saves, and being somebody who puts content on the internet, I don't want to lose my save. So, so that save stays as a 0 mod, 0 anything save, and it, like this save, if I lose it, I'll be upset, but I won't be upset. Like I'll be like, oh, yeah, it was a good run. I really just want to get the bottom line of this save is I want to experience year 1 without year 2 and year 3 and year 4 trucks, because that's, and I kind of went and did backwards, and I did year 1 last, and I want to experience the game as it was early on. And that's what we're doing with this save. This save has 1 mod, this trailer pack, for this trailer, and then the rest of it is trucks that were only available at the time that they were released. So Taymyr had whatever trucks are available when it was just Taymyr was the end of the game, is the trucks I can have. And then Cola, same thing, only Cola trucks and whatever was released during Cola. And like Yukon, they released the Bandit pack, so I'll be able to buy the Bandit if I want to, but no other trucks past that, right? You know? And then like the anniversary pack where you get the CT681 and the HX520 came out in a month, so I won't be able to buy my CT681 until we get to a York, you know? So it's like, that's the whole idea of this save, is I'm playing it chronologically and also like based on when things were released. I cannot buy DLC trucks that exist today. Don't get stuck. Okay. Whew. That was close. We almost got stuck on that tree. Yeah, we'll probably make it back. It'll be tight, but we'll make it back. Order as intended, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you have like reputable like some small quality of life mods and that kind of thing, like if you lose it, like let's say the save itself works but like the mod doesn't, and you like lose your trailers, right? Like you don't lose all of your money in your vehicles either, you know, but like it's the stuff that like people don't think of, especially if you're playing hard mode. Like I see a lot of people play hard mode, and this is not a dig at anybody, but I see a lot of people play hard mode and then they immediately do like cheat mods that give them infinite amounts of money, and it's like, why are you even playing hard mode? Because it is the difficulty of hard mode is purely monetary. It's not like the mud gets muddier. It's not like the roads get, you know, more slick. So it's a weird scenario that I see a lot of people do, and it's like yeah, I'm doing hard mode, and but then you see they have like 8 million gold, or you know, whatever, dollars, gold. So yeah, it's like, yeah, like you're not really making it hard. Okay, we need 4 slabs yet. Shoot, I did the math wrong on my slabs. So yeah, mediums. Okay, so it's all mediums left. All right, detach. Goodbye. Been fun. Good job, trailer. Rex, gray trains, and 3 trailer packs. Yeah, exactly. Like trailer packs are definitely like quality of life things. I kind of thought about doing the gray cranes, but I had it okay, so I did use the gray cranes actually in a save, and the gray cranes like didn't load for whatever reason one time, and then I lost every single one of my gray cranes and had to buy them back at 6,000 a piece. So I was like, like I don't know if I want it. Like I'll just use the regular cranes, it's fine. Like I've used the regular cranes for the entirety of the game, so I'm fine with the regular cranes, and then they won't disappear if something happens with the mod hub, or it doesn't load, or like I click continue before the mod browser comes in or something, and like it deletes all of my crane. Like I just no, not in hard mode when you're trying to like manage your money, get to a bar to buy your next vehicle and that kind of thing. Like no. We are like just gonna make it to fuel, I think. This thing is really efficient. We'll probably be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, so I think we're just gonna park this up by the fleet star, and we'll just leave it up there, and then we'll swap back over. We'll probably hop in the 114. I think that's our trailer truck currently, and get some work done in Zimnagor's, because we do have quite a bit to do over there yet. So yeah, 1 down, 15 to go. Yeah, I wish you could just like color the crane, right? Like just make it so we can color the damn crane. Like that's really what I wanted it for, not for like the fact that it's like slightly more powerful. I just liked it because it was gray, you know. And then it like freaking deleted all of my cranes that one time, and I was like, that sucks. Like that's not fun. Like now I gotta buy all my cranes again. And like honestly, that would be a situation where I probably, like, if it was a bug like that, I could just like add money to my save and just edit the save and put money back. Like whatever I lost because of that issue, I would just probably put the money back, you know. But I don't know. Just don't use them. This is how I've been playing this save. Just like, yeah, it's fine. We still got to take this thing back to the garage. Maybe we should at least bring it off of here and that way a little bit. At some point, we'll be down to that road again, going towards the garage, so... What are you stuck on? Frickin' root. Yeah, that just rolled on that root. That's funny. Easy there, Tuz. I don't know if we're gonna use this guy or not, but I'm gonna bring him back. He is ours. So. Gotta get to the garage to sell it. I don't know. I like the Tuz 166 though. I think it's a really cool little scout. I think we might use it at some point. We might like take it out and use it for something. It's got all the upgrades, so. Okay. Fuel tank. Perfect. Actually, this has got to go this way. What do I play on PC? This is actually on Epic currently. I have both Epic and Steam and PS4 and PS5, but this is on Steam. Or I'm sorry, on Epic. And when I'm streaming and doing my YouTube stuff, it's always on PC. PlayStation I call Couch Snowrunner. When you want to play on your couch. Okay. Not Drownlands. We want brain buttons. Zindagors. There we go. I mean, the solution is just have less emails. I have basically one email that I use for everything, and then like a couple of backup emails that I use for very specific things. And then you don't have that problem. Lost instruments. Oh, that's the consumables that we got to pick up off the ground. Shoot. And it's got to go to the pier too. I don't like that one. Alright, we'll bring those back with us at one point. Sawmill. This one. Okay. This one here. Drive off and save fuel. Go in there. Go back there. Thank you. Right over there. Thank you. This way. God, this is the Roadcraft song. This is what it's gonna be, guys. Get ready. Oh shit. It's not the way I wanted to go. I guess we're trudging through this. People are gonna be mad. I'm still predicting that sadly it's gonna flop because of what this song and just what I've talked about, that people are going to compare it to Snowrunner too much. How come it doesn't have repairs? How come it doesn't have gearboxes? There's no fuel. I'm so sad. It's like, just play the damn game. It's actually probably going to be a really good game, but like, don't be like, oh, doesn't have this because it's made by the same company. Like that, it's not the same game though. Right? It's gonna be a very different game. People have no idea how different it's actually gonna be until Tuesday, then they'll find out. That it out? Alright, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna go eat. Eat something good. What is this task? Do I have this task? Oh, that's the one I'm doing. This is the one that unlocks the two contests here. Okay. So now I need to go pick up, there's a right there. That is a crappy place too. Okay. So let's go through here, cut through the middle, go up here, try and grab this, and then we're gonna get turned around hopefully and go up this way, past this watchtower back, because we want to get the heck out of here. And then we got to go back down to the factory. I think we're gonna just leave that over here. Because we got to pick up 2 metal beams and go back. Okay, yeah, that works. I was gonna get this that way, because we do need it that way eventually. I wonder if I can get that one from the edge of the road when I go and grab my oversized cargo for this. Guess we'll find out. There's one that's like in the river below the broken bridge. Can I do some sneaking? Is this a sneaky spot? Sneaky? Pretty please? Yes. Sneaking successful. Oh, that's tippy. That's looking tippy. It's a little sloppy up here if I remember. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, that's right. Oh, there's more of this. But then we gotta go off and pick it up. I see it right in front of me here. Right over here. And we gotta try and turn around in here somewhere. Why don't we try turning around now? Get facing back out. Nope. Aim this way a little bit. There we go. That should sneak between that tree and that cargo. Kind of like that. There we go. Yeah, give me you. Oops. Forward. This fuel truck is running out of fuel. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to finish Zimnigor's. There's a lot to do here yet, and we gotta go and get 4 slabs yet too from the quarry. It'll be interesting. Like I said, we might have to just bring another fuel truck, which is fine, but we do have copious amounts of free fuel in both Michigan and Alaska still. Just transfer something over and transfer it back. Did I bring my... I don't think I brought my Kodiak. Yeah, this way through here is way better than going to the north end where it's like super muddy. It's a little bit sketchy up top here in a couple of places, but just go slow and you'll be fine. Again, speed is the enemy of Snowrunner. Don't go fast. Think of it if it was your personal vehicle, okay? No matter what kind of vehicle you have. Think of it if it was your personal vehicle. How fast, if you saw this amount of mud and dirt and rocks and that kind of thing, how fast would you drive your personal vehicle through this? And then drive slightly faster than that in this game. But yeah, don't just hold the gas pedal down, because right, You'll probably regret it. That's how flips happen. That's how getting stuck happens. You pay attention to what the truck is doing and what the terrain looks like in front of you before you go over it, and then readjust and make different things, then you will have a much better time. Hey Coyote, welcome in, sir. How's your morning? Okay, do I want to just leave this here? We can come pick it up from here. Not that far from the ridge. Okay, yeah, let's just leave this here. We got to get 2 more metal beams, possibly another one of these on the way back. This is all. These ones are all going to the pier. But we're not going to the pier right now. Actually, we are kind of going to the pier right now, aren't we? Where does that go? Where do those go? Goes right in there. You know what? Screw it. Let's take it with us. We'll drop this one off. We'll deliver this one. Hey, Lisa. Welcome in. Alright. Restore. Yeah, let's just get some fuel. See how this is doing. I'm pretty sure fuel is low. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's very low. Would be me still sleeping. Fair. Fair assessment. I don't want to go this way. We must back up. Beep, 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 beep. One of the trucks I'm gonna buy, at most likely at some point, I'm gonna be getting a collab. The 74760, I believe it is. The snub nose collab is what I like to call it. Short nose collab, long nose collab. There's 2 different ones. Has one of the most interesting backup beeps. It's a very interesting backup beep. And if you know what I'm talking about, you'll be like, oh yes, it does. You know what, let's just take this out of here temporarily. That should auto pack to the back. I'll put that in. Nope, stay. So these are going to the warehouse. That's, or whatever, not the warehouse, the garage. And then we're going to pick up an oversized cargo on the way back, and that's sort of our loop here. Hopefully we'll be able to pick up some more of these on the way as well. I think before we pick up the oversized cargo, there's a contest at the garage that I'm going to do, just to get it knocked out and done. So yeah, this is, let me fix this, metal delivery, and then this one. Where's my other ones? There's one right there, which we can just go get when we come back. And then where's the other one here? I think it's counting that one. There's a third one here. There it is. Up that hill. We kind of have to go down here. But yeah, this is the one I was thinking we could maybe snag from the road right here. But yeah, we gotta go up here anyhow to go get that one. Oh, I want to do that though. I think we might just like go get them with the truck. and then bring them back up to here. See, I think when we come back and we're empty, we'll do that. Go get those 3. That way I'm not fighting random cargo. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Yep. Yes. Correct. Oh yeah, my source of fuel at the garage is actually a one of the Tatrins that I'm gonna sell, but I'm using all of the fuel out of it first. So I was like, do I have fuel at the garage? Yes. The answer is some. Really? Oh, don't flip. Nope. 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 Okay. We're good. Nope. Nope. Who you stuck on? You're stuck on a freaking rock, aren't you? Come on, push through. What are you stuck on, you stupid trailer? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Can you push that rock out of the way? Nope, you're just gonna drive directly over it, which is not good either. Come on. Pull out of there. Come on. No, I'm like torquing out is what the problem is, I think now. Let me unpack this. Yep. Torque. That's exactly what that was. Not enough torque. What I always say about this particular truck is it's like 10 to 15,000 torque too low. Like it can do everything just fine, but sometimes it's just slightly not enough torque. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, gone. Okay. Well, we got over here. This is our fuel Tatrin. And I guess the... Oh, we have our other Tatrin here. Grab this guy. This guy's close. This is our keep Tatrin. And then our fuel Tatrin. Yeah, I was in like a super precarious position there, and I should have done something different, and I just didn't. Oh yeah, hold, lip. Here, let me, where's my Discord? Here. There you go. Nothing like a good cup of coffee is correct. In fact, I'm gonna have some coffee. Yeah, I definitely could have done something different there and it would have been fine. I just didn't. I was trying to just force it through because I had momentum. Now I gotta pick up all my shit on the ground. Okay. It happens. This thing can freaking upright anything. This thing is like the strongest freaking tow vehicle in the game. Like, oh, you're flipped? Here, let me help you with that. I'm a tank. Oh, you know what? I should probably just put this grain away. That's not gonna help for getting it upright.
Gentle breezes whisper beneath clear skies. Birds are waking up, singing their sweet tunes. Nature comes alive under the silver moon.
You're gonna make me detach, aren't you? Oh, you're stuck on the freaking rock again. Yeah, it's stuck on a fucking rock. Okay. Detached. I would like the back, please. This part right there. There we go. That almost came by itself. Alright. Now we can get it over because it's no longer being held up by a rock. Yeah, see? just like whipped right up because it wasn't being held back by a gigantic boulder. Okay, get out of my way, rock. God damn it. Frickin' Dwayne. Come on. There we go. Okay, you there. This one. Good enough. Oh shoot, that was supposed to stay there. I totally forgot to deliver that. Well, I guess it's staying right there. We'll pick it up on the way back. Yeah, there's no point in taking it with me the rest of the way. Okay. Change to you. Where do I need to go to hit the road? The correct road. I need to go to right here, which is directly in front of me. Okay, good. In the direction that I am facing.
Trees awaken, spreading branches wide. Couples strolling barefoot, walking side by side.
Yep, you are staying right there. You one piece of cargo.
Every moment pure under the canopy.
Off we go. This time with less rock. Don't. Okay. We're good.
I downloaded the mods with excitement and
I was going to set up my thumbnail for today. The as of 7 got its nose stuck so bad in that pavement there that I had to like back up and like reset the game and come back out. Like I was like, there's something wrong with this spot right here. Yeah, it was interesting. Good old Hasselhoff getting his chin stuck everywhere. That's neighbor's name for the as of 7, and I like it. I should probably, before I completely empty that Satchern, I should probably just drive it to the entrance of the garage. Yeah, let me back this guy up. Its chin is on the ground all day. It's so true. It's so true. Alright, let me just I'm just gonna park this guy on the entrance so I can like drain it completely before we throw it in the garage and sell it. I should really sell the other one because it's all like, this one's all nice and clean, but it doesn't matter. It's hard mode. It's going to end up all smashed up anyhow at some point, so keep the smashed one. It adds character. Okay. So now we got to take 2 oversized cargo there. Is there a third oversized cargo? There's a drilling equipment. Cargo containers. Where the hell do I get cargo containers from? Are there cargo containers here? No, cargo containers come all the way from the other freaking map, don't they? Yeah, they do. They most definitely do. Son of a oil rig drill. Yeah, cargo containers come all the way from the other map. I mean, it's not a terrible trip, it's just long. And the oil rig drill as well. Okay, so yeah, 1 oversized cargo goes there, and then 1 oversized cargo there, and 1 oversized cargo there. So if I can take 2 in this trip, I can actually do both of these. Which I think is what we're gonna do. But before we do that, we're gonna do this contest. Oh shit. I gotta do that yet too? Oh, that one sucks too. We're gonna do that same path. We're gonna go up this hill, come through here, and then come behind to deliver those. Yuck. Freaking contest, man. Okay, so yeah, this one right here is the one we want. And they spawn like right here. Like I know they're all right here. Like this is a lie. There's just 4 that are like right in this thing. You just have to go out of here, go into this slop, pick them up, and get back in 5.5 minutes. So hopefully this truck can do that. We're gonna find out. Let's refuel from our mobile fuel station. And I'm just gonna like come in hot over this. We're gonna try for gold on this one. If we don't get it though, it's not the end of the world, because bronze gang is still completion gang. Yeah, see them all right there? They're all in one little clump. You just have to go in there and get them, and then you have to back out, which sucks, but it is what it is. gonna just go in really far too and try and just get them all at the same time, and then we'll just winch our way out. Like about that far. Should be able to get all of them. I'm going the wrong way. Fine, give me you. Reach. Okay, got it. Yeah, I get it. A lot of people skip them. I'm going for that 100%, you know. If I'm doing Taymyr again, so here's my plan, actually. I do have a plan for this save. This save is going to get backed up and put on my hard drive somewhere. So if I ever do want to start a new hard mode save or something, I can actually just skip the first 3 regions and just go wherever. So yeah, I have a plan of like backing up this save and hoping that that works, you know? Maybe sometime down the line. It's an idea. It might work, it might not, but once this save is 100%, then I have a Michigan, Alaska, Taymyr 100% hard mode save with a whole bunch of extra fuel that I can just go wherever if I want to like throw it and reload this save somewhere. Okay, are you gonna pack? Did I set you down on here? Oh, yes. Okay, jackpot. Let's see. How much trouble are you gonna give me backing out of here? Oh, not much, actually. Go 114. This thing is such a good truck, man. I'm gonna talk about underrated trucks. It's like I said, it's just like 10 to 15,000 torque short of being perfect. I chose a incorrect path. Now I'm freaking stuck on something. There we go. Oh, I don't like that feeling. There we go. We're safe. Running out of time. Running out of time. We should be good. You know, the hardest part about what I'm about to do next is getting to... I might actually have to like load it on top. Just temporarily. Getting to oversized cargo out of this gateway. That's going to be the hardest thing. Okay. There's a gold. We should be 12 things. Yep, 12 things. No, 13 things. 13 things to do. Alright, mobile fuel station. Fill me up. Refuel. Yes, thank you. Okay, how do I want to successfully get this loaded? Let's see here. I'm thinking we go like this and just auto load one and platform one, and then we're just going to detach this and see if we can very carefully place it on top without tipping the trailer over, and then also being able to reconnect without tipping the trailer over, and then we should be able to just sneak through. Or not, oh, that was close. Now if we like line this up nice and straight and don't flip it off of here in this parking lot, then as soon as we get through the gateway, we can just grab it with the crane, and we just have to line up this hitch like perfectly so it doesn't shake the trailer. And also turn out of here. That's going to be a challenge too. That looks... we're off just a little. Okay, we're good. Stay on there. Stay on there. Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Nope, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Hey, speaking of Alfredo. What's up, buddy? Very slow. This bump right here. Slow. Slow. Alright. We'll sneak through here. It should like just sneak under. Yep. Like that. Perfect. Alright, now we can just drive until it falls off and then we'll pick it up. Steady.
It's clear this developer doesn't even care about its player base. Fix your game before
How's your Saturday going, Mr. Alfredo? How's everybody's Saturday going? It's a kind of a lazy morning. Blaine, what's up, buddy? Man, you went to sleep like not 6 hours ago and now you're awake again. Good morning, sir. I remember I was there in neighbor's stream when you were like, I'm going to sleep, and I was like, all right. Those of us who do not sleep, that's just what it is. Don't get stuck, trailer. Okay. This is where it's gonna fall off too, by the way. I don't think we'll... nope, yep, there it goes. Okay, it's fine. Kind of expected it to happen at some point, so... not upset. Come on. Come on, come with me. Doing some work? Nice. Okay. So now we're gonna try and wiggle this through because it's gonna bounce off of that. I'm gonna sneak it up this hill, which is gonna be the hardest part. Because again, this thing lacks a little bit of torque. So can we make it up this hill with a very large hood ornament? So far, so good. Nope. Nope, we lost all torque right there. Okay, let's unpack. Ooh, we're moving. We've got tire movement. We've got no grip though. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We're moving. I do kind of need to let go of this. I can pinch this really good. There is a winch point up here. Oh, nope. There it goes. Nope. I just don't want you to roll all the way down into the pit. Come on back up here. I would like you to stay right about there. Be a good boy. Stay right there. Nope. No, you're not gonna stay. How about down on the hood? What's up, iDrive? Come on. Oh, that is precarious. How about like that? Are you held? Okay. Now, can I get that winch point? I can. Freaking sweet. Okay. So let's very carefully get throttled. This is true that you can use the Mastodon in Roadcraft. Backpack is cat trap, 310 is whack. And you forgot your snack? Yes. Where is it? Right there. How's it going, Geico? We're gonna use the steps 310 shortly. It's going. I'm doing all right. We're trying to finish Taymyr today. See if I can do it. Maybe, maybe not. Come on, come up. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. We're up over the top. That's all that matters. Will you be able to survive the gatekeeping from Nate the Great in Roadcraft? I don't know. Like, he might actually physically put up a gate. Like, if you think about it, we are crafting roads, right? So, like, roads sometimes have gates. And, like, if they add that to the game, that is going to be quite possibly the greatest thing ever. Because then Nate can actually put up gates. And be like, look, get gate kept. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. Side of a bridge and just remove it. Like, get gate kept. Oh, yeah, we're going over. We didn't lose engine. It's not a flip. Definitely not a flip. You saw nothing. Right where we flipped before. Doing all right. What's going on? I always screw up your name, buddy. Mr. Weird, is it? You know what? Let's leave this out. We need to put this other one in first. We need to reposition ourselves first. so we're not in such a bad position. There we go. That is a much better. Okay, give me you. That was lucky. That was not a skill thing. That was the fact that I was carrying a gigantic piece, and it did exactly that right there. The crane was out and it prevented me from flipping. What are you doing, crane? Push. We're gonna lose engine here in a second. It's not going down. There it goes. It's not going to be available on anything except for the current generation of consoles. So definitely not Xbox One. It's just it can't physically play on those consoles, so. Yoink. Yeah, it's just not going to be available. Sit inside the facility you need to use to build Savage, and then shut the gate and park behind it. That's, yeah, possible. Would also be very funny. Highest bridge and starter. Yeah, no, it's just you need the. It's time for an upgrade. Sadly, the current generation consoles are like 5 years old, so that means, yeah, you're definitely long overdue for an upgrade from an Xbox One. So I'm surprised you haven't gotten the red ring of death on your Xbox One. Let's put it that way. I'm surprised that you have a survivor. Or was that the 360? No, the 360 did the red ring of death. I'm dating myself, sorry. Did Xbox Ones do that too? Okay, you go over here. Oh, believe me, I know. He's like, I know. I'm giving myself the red ring of death. Yeah, no, it's just, it sucks, but like, yeah, it's just, it's way too new of technology to work on old consoles, so. I'm still thinking the Blink dude blowing into cartridges in the OG Nintendo Entertainment System. Hold on a second. I'll get it to work. Hold on. All right, you go like that. Don't flip, please. Drive. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. You. Stuck in like just under a rock now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Xbox One had, that's right, it did have blue screen issues. Shift it left, right, open, close, open the lid, close the lid. Yep. Here we go again. For fuck's sake. You're gonna get put in a timeout, Mr. 114. I'm gonna lose engine here in a second. Nope. Get out of there. We kind of need to drive forward like this. With this crane out. If I can reach that from the road. Probably. Game Genie cheat help with breaking ice. Funny. No, I got you. I got you. I was reading what you were putting down. Let me free you, son of a. Oh my god. I'm tearing up this path. I need to get off of this path, hopefully. Yeah, I don't care if you fall off now, you're close enough to the road. Okay. Woo. All right. This guy goes not here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna come out anyhow and pick it up, but I was just seeing if I could bring it in with. Blame Alfredo? Yeah, probably true. 114 is freaking struggling today. It's okay. The step is coming out of the garage soon. Very soon. I think we're gonna use the step to go get the slabs. We'll give this guy a break. Okay, here's one of those. Where are my other ones? My other ones are... Actually, let's turn in this quick. Just get it out of the freaking middle of the road. This Xbox One 3 months ago? Jeez. At least it was freaking cheap. Good. Be cheap. Cheap is good. Games will come and go. Nice. Go in there. Go in. Thank you. Pack. Alright, turn in this gear recovery. And then we'll grab our other stuff. Think we have enough fuel? We gotta go past the other truck anyhow, right? I think. There it is. It surprised you. Not that way. There is no ice. We're seeing this message from Geico. Please only use scratch disk that reads a putting working disk quickly swapped it to the scratch one. Yes, yes. I remember that as well. Like it wouldn't like get past loading, but you could like prick it. Yeah, I had an old PS1. Remember when games only came on games and they weren't digital? Like neighbor was saying that somebody like got his copy of, in his chat somebody was saying that they got their copy of Roadcraft already because they ordered it on disc. They like pre-ordered it on disc and it got delivered today, and he like installed it and is playing it. And I was like, huh, like cheat codes. Remember when games were on floppy disk? I do, because I'm old. Okay, where is this one? This one is probably most easily gotten by going this way and coming around. Because this way is pretty crappy from what I remember. I think both ways are kind of crappy, but see if we can't sneak through that way and turn around. Oh geez, he's streaming it already? What the hell? Ay ay ay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother watching yet because I'm just gonna play the game. I'm gonna wait until Tuesday when Nate says it's go time and we're gonna download the game and freaking have some fun. Maybe Pepperidge Farms will talk to the cops. Games in Commodore 64, sound of booting off that floppy disk. Dude, actual floppy disks, 5 1/4 inch floppy disks that were actually floppy. People don't even know. People don't even know, man. Kids these days, you tell them floppy disk and they're like, what's a floppy disk? And then you like show them a picture of like a 3 1/2 inch floppy disk and they're like, man, that's weird. And then like, right. Then you have old timers like me that are like, check this out, Commodore 64 floppy disk. And you just like wave it and just completely wreck whatever was on the disc. If I didn't say hello, I feel like I did, but hello, Het. Welcome in. Gotta head out to work, all right, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Blaine. Have a good day at work. Hopefully, don't work too hard. Okay. We gotta figure out how to turn this pile of dookie around. It's not a pile of dookie. I like the 114. Zipped it, dude. I remember zip disk too. I definitely remember zip disk. Not playing multiplayer today, but thanks for the offer. Hello, GG. Yeah, I'm just doing my hard mode save today. Trying to get Taymyr done. So we need to, I'm gonna make it this way, and then I'm gonna go get some fuel because we are in desperate need of fuel. And then we're gonna swing by. Oh shoot, we gotta go back. That's okay. We'll just leave the trailer here. Yeah, dude, I remember hard drives that were like 100, but like 128 megabytes, because everything was in that 32, 64, 128, you know, 8-bit increments, you know. And yeah, I remember 128 megabyte hard drives and 64 megabyte hard drives, like megabyte, not gigabyte, megabyte. Dinner time? All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, Zeb. We'll catch you again soon. Maybe for some Roadcraft on Tuesday. Remember, Tuesday. Again, reminder. 10 a.m. roughly is when release is. Download, get ready, get streaming. I'm streaming with Nate. It's gonna be on Twitch, so only Twitch. So get your Twitch logins, get your stuff reset, and then evening we'll be back on. I will be recording that and putting it on YouTube later. So if you absolutely don't want to watch Twitch live, then it will be on YouTube eventually. But later that day we'll be back, just me streaming, and then Neighbor's gonna join me and we're gonna do some more co-op in the evening. So Tuesday's gonna be an all-day-a-thon. I took off of work Tuesday and Wednesday, so there's gonna be a lot of Roadcraft for those 2 days. But if you would like to see the action early, get your Twitch accounts, because I'm gonna be only on Twitch in the morning, just because it's gonna be a lot easier to manage. I believe if you actually do, I will say this, if you absolutely do want to watch YouTube, I believe Nate will be doing YouTube. I'm just not gonna try and do the dual stream with the multi-stream whatever co-streaming thing that we're going to be doing, because it's going to be both mine and Nate's chat in Twitch together. So yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with just Twitch that day to prevent any possible complications. T. Martin, man, that guy, I remember when that guy was like a much smaller, like not freaking yelling loudly into the microphone person, and he was like much more pleasurable to watch. But that's just me. That's just me. All right, so we gotta go this way. We'll pick up. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I think we're just gonna leave this trailer up here. We're just going to detach this trailer and then go pick those up. We'll pick them up one at a time, or maybe even 2 at a time. And just drop them in the trailer. Yeah, he's just, like I said, he's just like, definitely like gotten way more. Which I get. I mean, he's right. He's got like freaking 6 million subs or something. Insane. That guy definitely made a career out of doing it. Which is good for him, you know? Like, that's freaking sweet. If I could get to that point, then I would think about not having a job. But right, it would definitely take not having a job before I got to that point. So. And that basically would be my job then, right? Dad joke. Let's see. A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was alright because it was a soft drink. Another name for it. We were talking about that in JJ's chat about whether you call it soda or pop. Who here calls it soft drink? What masochist here calls it a soft drink? That's worse than pop. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. You're very crooked feeling. And I have to turn in too. Are we just gonna freaking struggle bus all day in this thing? Do I need to go get the step now? I'd like to try and get both of these, but they're gonna be difficult. Has to be an inside joke. Yeah, maybe. That was weird. Connect, thank you. Okay. How do I get to this one? Is it around the outside? Yes, it is. Okay. Follow the road. Can of ginger. Really? Because that's weird, because I mean obviously there's like ginger ale, but like ginger beer, that kind of thing, but like it's not even like called soda. It's like called ginger ale, you know? Like I feel like we don't call that soda here. We just call it ginger ale. And we also call people that drink it weird. No, just kidding. I've had it a couple of times. It's really gross. Let's put it that way. I just don't like it. I would like you to sit neatly on there, please. Thank you. So I can put your friend on top. I have triggered all the people that like ginger ale. Okay. I think we're gonna try turning around up here where it's somewhat flat. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Ginger ale tier list coming. F all of them. Like, oh, that was easy. All right, next video. Hit that subscribe button. Like if we haven't already. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye. could make it into a short. It'd be a very quick video. People would get mad over that. Yeah, I would make people angry about, like, I should just make a random I should make a random video of me just like cooking a pizza with pineapple on it. Like a weird, like one that you wouldn't eat, right? Like obviously there's pineapple pizzas that are meant to be pineapple pizzas, right? Like ham, maybe some like bacon, you know, and pineapple, you know, some like a decent combination of like a Hawaiian pizza, right? Maybe some like extra cheese, you know. But I should put like a sausage and onion pizza and then just like slap a big thing of freaking pineapple on it and then just make that into a short and just make people mad. Okay. I feel tippy. I think we should turn up here. We should turn up. Yep, that was a good idea. That was a safe idea. just like have the pizza and then just slap one of those like circular like pre-processed pieces of pineapple and just slap it right in the middle of the pizza and be like, ta-da, and then end the video. Oh god, banana on it. Whoa, god, that's gross. That's who was it that came in here? Was it Het? Was it you, Het, that was talking about your grandma's recipe of spaghetti using ketchup? Because if it was, I told my dad about that yesterday. My dad, whose mother was the 100% Sicilian. And he was like, man, grandma would have been mad. And I was like, dude, that's what I said. I was like, grandma would have been so mad. Hey, what's up, Mississippi? How you doing today? Beans on pizza, dude. Yeah, so I forget who it was. Somebody was like insistent on the fact that their grandma's recipe was to put ketchup on spaghetti, and I was like, bro, I was like, that, oh my god, stop it. Hey, be careful on the internet on when you use the term 86, by the way. Just current events. You see that they brought him in for questioning, which is awesome. Like, yeah, stop fucking around, get fucked. Freaking Comey. Mayonnaise instead of eggs. Oh god. Yeah, ketchup on spaghetti. Yeah, they brought in, they immediately brought in Comey for questioning. Also, what's up, Nate? Speaking of the true legend, man of many Snowrunners. You ready for Tuesday? I have like turbo fast internet, so like download should be fast. But yeah, it's just a matter of whether Steam actually gives it to us right at 10 or not. Which, I mean, we all know that sometimes isn't true, because Steam is Steam. So yeah, we'll start when we're ready. And then, right, it's gonna be freaking party time. Okay, now we need to go pick up, where is that last one that we dropped over there? See if we can reach that from the road. Yeah, I gotta go shopping yet tomorrow. I need to get some snacks for the week. Some food and stuff for the week anyhow. See if I can reach this guy from here. Nope. Okay, that was close. Almost didn't turn in time. My theory here is if I use this... Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna reach that. I guess we can just like dip into there. Yeah, we'll just dip into there and get it. Gives me a good angle anyhow. And just eat cheese balls. Hot mayo? You don't know about hot, you don't know about spicy mayo? Or are you talking about mayo that's like been heated up? Because have you had a burger with mayo on it? Because hell yeah, it's good. Hot mayo, tasty. Is that safe? It's good. I mean, it might not be safe, but it's good. Oh, making grilled cheese with mayo instead of butter. That. Why are you is this like a Pinterest thing or something? Like the whole like making, I mean, French toast being dipped in ice cream and then fried with that instead of eggs sounds interesting at least. But like mayo and grilled cheese, like this is I don't know. Oh, it's scaring me a little bit. This one. That's what we're doing. Don't knock it till you try it. True. That's what I always tell people about my favorite sandwich. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this one past you guys. We're gonna talk about more food. That's just what we do here. Oh, neighbor raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Whoa, there it is. What's up, neighbor? Thank you, sir. How was the rest of getting into? I think you were actually getting into other maps past Urska. I saw you getting the 605. Hellman's on even if I do have butter. Yeah. And I'm about to just drop some weird on all of the raiders. So here, have some weird comments. So my favorite sandwich is peanut butter and cream cheese. And I'm gonna hit you with that don't dog it until you try it. Bogey, thank you for those biddies. He's like, yuck. Give me my bits back. Can't do it. Peanut butter and cream cheese. Just hear me out. Have you ever had a bagel? Obviously with cream cheese, right? Okay, so you have a bagel, right, with cream cheese. And then have you ever had a bagel with peanut butter. Okay. And like they touch, because that's what happens sometimes. Is food touches. And then you're like, that combination is pretty good. And then you put it on a sandwich because you thought it tasted good. Oh man, District is here. Look at this. We got the whole. What are you doing on Tuesday? Did you order some Roadcraft, Mr. District? Bogey, busted. Yeah, yeah, cream cheese. Yeah, no, cream cheese. Like just regular plain whipped cream cheese and peanut butter on a sandwich. McDonald's fries dipped in strawberry milkshake. I'm from Wisconsin, where we say things like Midwesterners. Got that set up? Nice, dude. You'll be building mountains? Yes. Ooh. Gifted a subscription to District. Have no more ads, sir. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gift. Holy balls. There's all of your lurkers from YouTube. Thank you again, neighbor, for the raid. Hello, lurkers. Welcome in. We're trying to finish Taymyr today in hard mode. I want to go this way, so I don't forget which way I'm going. The ratio is now way off. Yes, agreed. Butter and jelly sandwich is good. I agree. Have you ever had a butter and peanut butter sandwich? That's also a good combination. This is neighbor was up to like 180 or something before. It was insane. And I was like, where are all these lurkers hanging out? Because you need to like press that like button or something, you know. The bagel thing didn't make, I mean, it's just bagel. Butter and peanut butter is the only way to have a peanut butter sandwich. See, yeah, I'm telling you, man. Butter and peanut butter is good too. That is another really good one. It's a very good combination. We talk a lot about food here, by the way. There's a lot of Snowrunner, but there's also a lot of food. And then there's going to be a lot of Roadcraft. That's like 44 more than 100, yeah. Peanut butter and dill pickles. Ooh. I could see that being good. If anything goes wrong, it's District's fault. Yeah. Flour tortillas. Oh, flour. Got it. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, no, you just do like a normal like thin coat of butter, right? Like just a thin spread, and then peanut butter the normal amount. Of course, blame me, why not? Finally use Corhone's. I gotta get Corhone's add-ons. I really gotta get Corhone's like color changer, so I can like change the color of things. Depression cake. Margarine and oh no. Yep. I guess it's Dan o'clock. Do one of those. Make the flips go up. Hit you with one of these. and District did it. I see you over there. Yeah, little bit of flip. Just a little flip.
Thanks for the follow.
It is. I need to incorporate that into pressing the button, I think. Right now I'm doing it with two things. Mr. Stackvic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. More gifts. Thank you, Bogey. Appreciate it. I support Twitch gang. Yeah, gotta. Twitch gang. Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be only Twitch gang, so I just want to remind you guys, get your Twitch accounts ready. Twitch is going to be the only place that I will be streaming on Tuesday until the in the evening. We'll probably do both, but I'm going to record, but it's not going to be on YouTube until later. So if you would like to see on YouTube, you either need to go by Nate's, because Nate is going to be doing it on YouTube, or you need to get your Twitch account. Give me the front of you. Come on. Come on. Come on. I retire on Friday, so can you make it Friday? Whoa. Easy. You actually retire on Friday? That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm jealous. I want to retire. Then I can play video games all the time. This is the funny part though, like when we were talking about all of our old game systems before, and the fact that we like had Commodore 64s and like blew in our cartridges for Nintendos, and like us generation of gamers, right? Us old gamers. What are we gonna do when we retire? We're gonna just play video games non-stop. Like this generation, we are the first generation of people that are gonna retire, and we're just gonna play video games, and it's gonna be great. I'm giving some time off. That's what you're saying. That guy like got it because he got it on disc, and he's just streaming it now. It's Snowrunner after 1 hour. Rip. Retirement home arcades, dude. Yes. Sign me up. I want to go to that retirement home. Just be that old fogey like knocking grandma down with her walker. Get out of the way, it's my turn. Snowrunner. This. SR. He's been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it just because, like, I don't want to ruin it. For there. For there. Crap. I guess we can go there, get fuel, and then come back. Yeah, let me get the Dan back to where it belongs. At least out of the way. Okay. Give me 4 of these. How many times do I have to explain to you? Yep, us 80s gamers, dude. We're gonna be like just rocking the frickin' old fogey homes. It's gonna be great. Here's a gigantic 100-foot crane at one stage. Yeah, there's that like big like stationary crane that you got to use for a little bit, unless you're talking about something else. Maybe there's some new crane. Just to live in District Shadow. Alright. Snowrunner. Or you can start playing Roadcraft. I mean, yeah, you can play some Roadcraft too. What you need to do. Okay, so Nate, if you're still here, Nate, we were talking about this. We were discussing the ways that you can gatekeep you can actually physically gatekeep in Roadcraft. So like, if there's a way to like delete a bridge, like you can just build a bridge and then just wait by the bridge, and then when somebody comes up to the bridge, you can just delete the gate, you know, just delete the bridge, right? So that's way number one. Okay. And then if there's like a way to like prevent automation from moving, like you can just like put a bunch of stuff in front of it and call it a gate. So like there's that. And just like prevent the automation trucks from moving. I don't know, there's definitely like some ways that you could physically gatekeep. And like if they actually like put, I mean, because roads, right? It's a road, you're building a road. Like you could in theory build a gate too. And like if they actually like put gates in the game, oh my god, it's over. Like I'm just, right. Like I'm going to laugh a lot. Yeah, like literal gatekeeper. Like you're just gonna stand by a bridge and just delete it when I come past. Cover a garage and create a mountain out of it. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm just gonna hit this one. Do the inefficient start to this contest because Bronze Gang is life. Fine, I'll just delete this other bridge while players are on it. Yeah, exactly. Like, and then you just like, you do like the mic drop and just say gatekeeper out and just like leave, just like log off of the game. You shall not pass. Limit people to rusty vehicles only. Hey man, why aren't you using a rusty vehicle? Just like drop into random people's. Drop into random people's streams and just be like, hey. Why isn't that vehicle rusty? Good. There's so many opportunities. There's so many opportunities in this game now. We're almost out of fuel. At the bottom, my precious. You can delete bridges. I think if they're made out of wood, I think you can delete them. I'm pretty sure. Like obviously, like if you just like pave everything, which I think is just, I think that's just sort of gonna be what I'm gonna do at least, is just literally pave everything. Like, yeah, I'll just dump sand in here until I can pave it instead of building a bridge. You get the mats back too, at least in the demo. Yeah, that's true. You do get the materials back. Back to modding. See you around. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in, District. We'll definitely see you next week. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's definitely not gonna be Snowrunner. That's what I was explaining it earlier. My title says, you know, Roadcraft not equals. That's what that sign means. Does not equal Snowrunner. And I think that's a good thing. It's going to be fun. Did I miss something? Old Pong console. Nice. I'm just like doing this during the middle of a contest. No big deal. Bronze gang. I needed to go left there. Shoot. That's okay. Just make a hard turn at the bridge. I'm your #1 fan. While holding up your middle finger. Like, get out of here. Keeping my expectations low so I'm not disappointed. I think it's gonna be different than people expect, right? And people are either going to choose to be mad about it or choose to see it as a different game and like it. And that's going to be the two camps, right? There's going to be like a camp A and a camp B. Camp A is going to be the it's not Snowrunner camp. And why didn't they just put this in Snowrunner? Those are going to be camp A. And those are going to be people that are going to like bash the crap out of it and like leave bad reviews after 20 minutes of playing it. And that's going to be the majority, I think. And then camp B are going to be the people that actually like see it as a different game and play it as a different game and really, really, really enjoy the shit out of it. It's going to be a really fun game for those people. And I think I'm going to be in camp B. Nine minutes trying to get the scout trailer on your cargo like I did in Yukon. Dude. that's I still got gold. Suck it. Easy contest is easy, apparently. How did that hit my fuel tank? That was my bumper. Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the two camps, unfortunately. And like I said, I still am in the thought of that it's gonna flop because there's gonna be too many freaking nose up in the air Snowrunner people that don't get mods right away to use because mods are not gonna be active right away. And they're gonna be like, this game is still terrible and why is there no fuel and when? Like people that never played hard mode in their life and they're gonna complain about not having fuel. Like, get out of here. Get gate kept. Let me delete this bridge. Oh yeah, I've had a few. I had a guy, so I posted my post that I was going to be streaming on Tuesday. And I don't know who it was because obviously it's hard to tell like who's who on, you know, based on their actual ID name versus their name, you know. And he said something about like, it's like, hope your PC doesn't like blow up because of the imperfections or something. I'm like, my PC is fine, dude. Like it did fine in the demo. Like I know it's not fully optimized, but that was the demo and it's better than it was now, you know. Like settle down, chief. Kick rocks, haters. Yeah. Yeah, he was like super mad about it. Like he just sounded the way that the message was written. It was like yeah, you're terrible optimization. Enjoy the crap. And I'm like, I don't know. My computer played it fine. Like, sorry. Maybe he's one of those guys. We were talking about that before too. Maybe he's one of those guys that still has a CD player, like a DVD-ROM in his computer. Because, you know, like, if you have a computer that's like less than 10 years old, it does not have a disk drive anywhere in it. There's just USB ports, that's it. But he's one of those. He's got a disk drive. And he's mad that his computer doesn't play the game. These requirements are ridiculous. Puts in his floppy disk into his drive. Boots up his computer. Terrible cash grab game. Can't play it on slightly older hardware. Boots up with frickin' 5 1/4 floppy. Yeah, he's got a tape drive. He spins up the tape. Good. Like, settle down, Junior. You'll be okay. Internet dial-up sound, yeah. Wants better graphics, but mad when old gen can't run 720, yeah. Well, it's like when you kind of discovered, Nate, that thing with the FPS in Snowrunner. Like, people were like, "What do you mean I can't run 240 frames per second on my Snowrunner anymore?" And it's like, you're running 240 on, really? Like, in this game? Like, come on, man. First machine used the tape drive. Nice. 68 megabytes. Yes, not gigabytes. Megabytes. Okay. I'm gonna turn this thing around. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess I'm gonna see what I can run. But right, if there's like any performance issues because of it, it's just gonna get knocked down. Like, I'm just gonna turn it down. Like, it was 240 hertz, you'd only have one flip. Yeah, that's probably true. Is the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so where are we gonna go with this one? This one. Where's this one? Freaking metal beams over there. That one's gonna suck too. Alright, let me see. How do I want to do this? We want to go this way. Let's come up this way. We'll go like here. Hopefully not flip here. Ugh. I've been having a really rough time with this spot, and I really should reset it. That would probably be the better idea, but I'm dumb and have left a truck there. Okay. 280 hertz and at least 280 flips, yeah. GTA 6 being locked at 30. Really? GTA 6 is locked at 30? I didn't even know that. I can see where people would be like super butthurt about that, because they're like, we waited like 6 years for this? Guess what? I think you guys are gonna wait longer too. How much you want to bet? You guys want to make a pool? I'm gonna start a pool on when we actually think GTA 6 is gonna release on console, and then a secondary pool of how much it's actually gonna be. Because I don't think I mean, they pushed it back so many times. "29 years later." Yeah, because it's, I mean, right, like, They pushed it. They kept saying it was supposed to be this year, and now it's May 26th of next year, which is like almost halfway through the year when you think about that. So that's like an over 6 month push. And what happens when they're not ready? They're just gonna push again. So right, like then it's gonna be the game of how many release dates are they gonna have. I don't know, I'm not as excited about it as some other people are. Eyes bleeding already. Yeah. Crap. Full version in 10 years. I mean, right, and like PC is gonna get it like a year later, and so like I'm definitely not gonna buy it on console. Like I could buy it for my PS5, but I'm not gonna pay $100 for it and then another $100 for it on PC. Like if I do get it, I'm gonna wait till it's on sale on PC, which is gonna be like 8 years from now. So that's fine. Charlie version first. So they can sell the enhanced version a year later. That's true too. I didn't even think of that. Heading out, Lisa. All right. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you probably whatever later this week or this weekend even. See you around somewhere. Never heard of an advanced version unlocking higher FPS. True. But, I mean, it is Rockstar. You don't really... I mean, they're basically EA, but just a different name. So, they could possibly be just as crappy about it. And also, hello, Jesse. Welcome in. So yeah, we'll see what happens. It's gonna be an interesting year, I think. 2026. We got, I mean, who knows what's gonna happen with Snowrunner. I really hope that we get season 16 news soon. Like at least like the name would be nice. Like what it's gonna be called. We don't even have that yet. And I think I'd be okay with like maybe a mid to late July PTS, and then maybe that would mean like a August or September. Like I mean, if they're behind, right, and they're working on this game on Roadcraft, not this game, on Roadcraft, then I'm okay. I'd be okay with July. I think June would be better if we got PTS in June, but like then that would put us into like an August, maybe September range for release, which is still way too late for a year pass, which has taken like a year and 3/4, but it is what it is. And then like we'll know by then hopefully if Roadcraft is going to fail because of all the Snowrunner players playing it and complaining that there's no fuel, or they're going to continue Roadcraft and just ditch Snowrunner, or if they're going to do another year pass. That would be my hopes, right? Like maybe October we would know if there's going to be a year pass. No, Quebec is 15. They owe us one more yet. So for the year pass, there's a season 16. $100 for Fallout 76. That's freaking wild. Eating aspirin with no water. Should have to frack for your fuel. Cause earthquakes. Nice. Yes. I agree. Let's do it. Have like oil mishaps in the ocean? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're going for realism, right? Hey, Goober. Welcome in.
It's Snowrunner season 15. My whip is just too pristine. It ain't no stock.
Yeah, I have a feeling season 16 is going to be... I don't want them to let off the gas on difficulty. Like, I want them to, like, press down just a little bit harder and just end it really hard, you know? I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're probably going to let off just a little, which is okay, too. But I just don't want them to, like, have another season 8 or season 12 where it's just, like, super easy, but just useless amounts of content. That's true. You could have like a reward map where like you have to do some crazy stuff to unlock the map. Kind of like Cherno, but like locked, right? Like hard locked, where you have to do a bunch of contracts to get to it. But then at the end, you just like kind of like do some real easy stuff and like maybe some cleanup and that kind of thing, and fix some bridges and that kind of thing, and then you're done. Like that, you always end there. If they weren't doing a year 5, ending with 4 NAIs would be sick. Yeah, exactly. Like, do really hard. Just press the gas pedal all the way down. The hardest final boss, yeah. That's what I want. I realize that's probably not what I'm gonna get, though. Okay, what's next? We gotta do the slabs. We gotta get 4 slabs. What do we want to do 4 slabs with? Or do we do it in 2 trips? We could pull them out and then pack them and then pull them out again. Or unpack them, I mean. We gotta go get cargo containers yet, too. Gear recovery. Okay, so yeah, we need slabs for that and slabs for that. And 4 vehicle spare parts, too. Shoot. Isn't there vehicle spare parts? Nope. Is there not vehicle spare parts? Here? No, that's service parts. Shoot. We have so many things we have to go to the other map for. It's not like far, it's just annoying. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I still have my... Oh, we have more fuel. We might need that. Yeah, we might need that. I totally forgot I had a fuel carrier there. And we have the fuel carrier here, too. For when we do logging. Spin tires X over the next... What? Is that a thing? Is that actually a real thing? You have me excited, or is this just a troll? And now I'm sad. I think it's medium log time. And to do medium logs, we are going to grab our friend, the step, and we're going to slap a medium log bunk on here. Really? Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, I mean, that that could like completely change it up too. Okay, let me see, which one do I want to do first? Not that one. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna end here. This one. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, good. That fuel is in a good place then. Because yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna travel down here, go down to here, go down this way. Actually, no, we'll probably go down this way. We'll take this route and then come in here with both trucks, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so that means I need to grab my log frame truck. He needs funds. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's get this down to the log station. Grab our trailer. Get loaded up with one. Or wait, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, that's I mean, that would be a solution. Just saying. That would give us something new. Without 15 add-ons, dude, I mean, I will love it. That's the thing. Like it, the thing is that sustainable? I mean, because if you look at like original spin tires and even mud tires, Mudrunner before, like how well did it sell, you know? Off to play. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you in the next one. Press that like button on your way out, because, you know, the YouTube algorithm. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that could like change the whole thing too, right? Like if let's just say, let's throw some hypotheticals out there, right? Saber says we're done with Snowrunner. They flop season 16 into like a 2-map terrible region that people hate. They don't put new music in it. Like, right, like they really just like, kind of give up, right? They're just like, yep, whatever, we're only working on Roadcraft. And like, they like really half-ass the last region. It'll leave a really, really bad taste in people's mouths, and then people will flock to that game. But then they're gonna hate it because it's not Snowrunner, which could cause like a cascading negative effect. Or Snowrunner like knocks it out of the park, right? Does a really cool season 16, maybe even announces a year 5, and then he sneaks in and says, hey guys, check this out. And we all love it. Because right, like it takes the Snowrunner players that want easy, and they get to keep their game, right? And like it then separates us officially into 2 groups of people. Snowrunner chat, ignore the ping. Okay, got it. Yeah, there could be like a definite like this could affect one another as well. Like I said, each game could have an effect on the other. And like I said, if like Roadcraft flops and then they like really put a ton of effort into Snowrunner again, then right, like it actually probably would be a better thing for this game if Snowrunner stuck around, I think. Maybe not. I want to get this out of here. I gotta get it like all the way to the edge so I can sneak in here with the crane truck, load it up. Yeah, that could really like, I don't know, that's crazy. When you think about it, I mean, like I said, I hope Roadcraft does well though, which in turn then would kill Snowrunner, right? Like they would end it, and it would be, I'd be okay with that too, because then we could like just play the game how it is and not have to worry about updates and stuff like that. It would just be kind of a good place as well for us, not necessarily for new people that want to play the game, but logging station is such a ball ache. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. Like if, okay, and I don't want to like pin this on Dave, right? But hypothetically speaking, if Snowrunner ends at season 16, how fast do you think he would get that randomizer done? Because I bet you he would like jump on that to finish the randomizer, and then I would 100% start a new save. Like immediately I would start a new save with like his XP slider turned way down so like I don't get XP really fast, and a randomizer, like, and maybe some mod trailers, you know, like 100. I would drop my current save and just do that. Well, I mean, if there's no more seasons, then what is there to do on Map Runner? Unless is he gonna do stuff for? Okay, here's a question, which you may know the answer to this, and you don't have to say if you don't want to. Is Naked Dave gonna do Snowrunner for Roadcraft? Okay, I'm hopiuming here, but please, maybe. I don't know if it's even worthwhile. Maybe not. He is. Oh, that made my day. That made my day. Yes. Yeah, but there's like locations and stuff and tasks. I mean, because there's like missions to do, like side tasks and stuff, and like you get experience from doing it, and your company levels up and all that good stuff. But right, if Snowrunner ended, I wouldn't want them to do it unless Snowrunner's done, right? Like if they say this is the last expansion, we're not doing anything more after this, like even if they like add a couple of vehicles and that kind of thing, like you wouldn't have to like redo the randomizer, right? Because they're not going to be, it's like, you know, DLC vehicles are not included in the randomizer anyhow, as far as I know. But yeah, I would give him money to like be done and make the randomizer, because I would play the crap out of that. Because I would like start a randomizer and then like spin a spinny wheel and be like, what season do I go to with the randomizer? Start in Amir. Yeah. Start in Tennessee and just be like, I hate my life. Re-roll. Spin again. Start in season 9. Uninstall game. But yeah, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good. Because that would actually add some wild love. Like you could like win the lottery and get a really good truck or a really good set of upgrades, or you could get a fleet star with highway tires and no all-wheel drive, and or like a Tatra 805 and like just not, you literally would have to just do it again because like you just couldn't do anything, right? At least you'd get Ontario out of the way and have 9 trucks. No, see, I'm thinking of like just like randomizing and then like deleting the save and just starting again. Just like randomizer again. Just do it, just like see what you get and just like head to a season. Not even take your old trucks. Just like just full rando. Because like Yukon, you could get other trucks than the useless scout and a 770G, which I guess you kind of need to finish Yukon, but you could just not do that contract and call it good. Ten 605s or 10 Tatras 805s, yeah. True. There's a large quantity of upgrades. Like you might not get the upgrade you want, but yeah. So I mean, right? Like I mean, I would just do Michigan over and over again. I'm fine with that. Twist my arm, make me have not fun. Like let me speed run Michigan with these 605Rs that I got, or like absolutely hate my life with the freaking 805 that I got. Yeah. Like, oh god dang it. Got the dang 805 again. Yeah, that would be awesome. Like I said, and like if they end Snowrunner, then like the chances of this other title, right? Spin Tires X, whatever it ends up being called, being successful drops significantly in my opinion, because those Snowrunner players will be looking for something new and they will find it, and then they will be like, this game is crap. Wah. You know? Like that's my fear. Like timing is gonna be everything. The state of Snowrunner is gonna definitely like put a lot of like it'll get them initial sales, but I don't think. Yeah, that's true too. Like if it dies out but he waits a while and he's just not done yet, that could be a good thing too, I guess. Not before end of 2026. So yeah, I mean it could be. If it does die, I mean it could be before then. All right, but if they stop making new content, I mean, it's never gonna die, I don't think, but like it's definitely gonna like lose some popularity because unless mod makers make more mod maps, I guess that could be. Welcome back. If that could definitely like keep it going, which I mean, I would do some more mod maps if that was the case. And I'm still probably gonna just enjoy playing this game, like I said, especially if Dave finishes the randomizer, right? Like, there's so many ways you could play the game with that. Oh yeah. If they like stop putting out content, is what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that was my fault for not explaining. Okay, come with me. I think we're gonna try and tandem this. Which way do I want to go? Crap. But it's okay. We have fuel there. Okay. Yeah, true. Mudrunner is still popular with mods. I mean, yeah, I guess. Man, the step looks good with these tires too. OHD 3s. I just felt like using them because they look cool. They look different. It doesn't look like they're so skinny. Like, I know it doesn't make a difference because the files say that what the width is, but like, I think they just look better. I just went for what looks better. Let's see. I'm gonna go here, and then we're probably gonna have to move that out of the way. Like this. Here. Try and cut through that. Down to here, down to there. And there's fuel there. What are we talking about? The original creator of spin tires is like in the works a different game because of like all the split and weirdness. You can't call it spin tires or Mudrunner or Snowrunner, but there's a something that is not anytime soon, but it's gonna be like the painful version. The version that people didn't like, some people, and we like it. You are stuck. Yeah, we need to put this out of the way. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my stomach rumbling. So I'm gonna go and get some food here in a second. I just want to move these trucks out of the way. Get this yard off to the side a little bit. I'd like to get him on dirt. Roadrunner, just a normal trucking sim. Yeah, it should be ATS. What map is this? This is the quarry in Taymyr. There you go. Step. Still stuck. There we go. Got all 6 still. Expedition is 80, yep. Dude, I made a joke about it the other day, but I'm not really joking. So you know my expeditions videos that I've been making on the channel? They get 60 views, 80 views, 100 views, sometimes 150 views sometimes. And I made the joke that it's got 100% reach. by meaning 100% of the Expeditions players actually watch my videos, because that's how many there are.
We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake.
Yeah, 100% of the Expeditions players are watching my Expeditions videos, so good job. I still like doing them though. Okay, I'm gonna get a bite, a little snack. I'll be back so my stomach stops grumbling.
Mud our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake. Mud our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake.
Step 310, not cutting, no slack. Most people know it's whack. I forgot to eat my snack. Time to take a step back. Low fuel capacity, a shame. Leaves the engine with no game. A weak crane can't lift its weight. Inefficiency seals its fate. Long list of tasks, always on the track. But step 310 is definitely off the stack. This truck shouldn't be in the game. It only brings the player's fame to shame. Step 310, it's always whack. No power, it's feeling slack. It trips and stumbles on the map. The beat hits hard, but the step don't slap. If I had a choice, I'd make it fast. The Mac defense, a blast from the past. Reliable and strong, it never lacks. Unlike step 310, it's got my back. Step 310, we're moving on. Better strategies we'll lean upon. No more stumbles, no more falls. A new chapter for us it calls. Memories fade of the troubles we faced. With fresh hopes we'll find our pace. Step 310, left in the past. Until dreams that are built to last.
Okay, I'm back. Kidnapper vein. Neighbor's going to bed. All right, buddy. I missed you probably, but catching up. Okay, I think I got everything. Gambling. Points. Got it. Okay. Took me a little longer than I expected because I had to throw away some moldy bread. I was like, damn it, I can't use this.
Go back. The smell of the office is the worst smell. The people in the office are the worst people. The desks in the office are the worst desks. And the coffee in the office is the worst coffee. The jokes in the office are the worst jokes. And the view from the office is the worst view. Do we really have to go back to the office? Please don't make me go back. No more lockdown. No more Zoom. No more home office. I will be back soon. No more lockdown. No more Zoom. No more home office. I will be back soon. I could be lying on the beach on a white sand beach or a dark sand beach or a bay sand beach or a gray sand beach or a black sand beach with a book and a cocktail or a book and a coffee or just a book or a cocktail or just a book or a coffee. Do we really have to go back to the office? Please don't make me go back.
Sometimes it doesn't work because of like spaces. Sometimes it doesn't work because if you weren't chatting for a while, you need to wait like 5 minutes sometimes for the system to pick you up. It's just weird. So it is what it is. Well, what's up, Wes? Welcome in.
Please don't make me go back. No more lockdown. No more Zoom. No more home office. I will be back.
It does be like that sometimes. It does.
I will be back soon.
Yeah, like I said, like the system is not very smart. So it refreshes every 5 minutes. And if you didn't chat in those 5 minutes, for example, you don't earn the 5 points that you get for just being present every 5 minutes. But I don't know if it's like exactly on the 5 minute mark. So like 0, 0, 5, 10, 15, that kind of thing. Or if it's at like 3, 8, you know, that kind of thing. Like it is an increment of 5 minutes. That's all I know. And if you did not chat in the 5 minutes before that, and you were listed as inactive, you do not exist in the point system. So therefore, you cannot be given points. So, like, it's possible that you were just inactive, right? And he tried to give points to an inactive person, or he typed your name wrong, or he did the order wrong, or something. It is what it is. You'll get points just by hanging out. Get in on the heists. The heists are the easiest way to get points. And everything else is 10 points minimum, so you can't do 5. You gotta do 10. Heist is the only thing you can do that's less than 10. But it's got like a 20-minute cooldown or something. Yeah, there you go. Grim's doing a heist. And a dad joke. I still have all my logs back there. I was kind of like bumping it around. What's ET short for? He's only got little legs. I get it. It took me a second. It took me a second to get that one. But yeah, just hanging out and chatting will just naturally get you points. Hey, I thought you went to sleep. He's like, gotta get the heist. I'm just kidding. You can be here. It's totally fine. Now in bed. Okay, fair. Need your soothing voice to rock me to sleep. That's good. Where do I get my music from? I made it. It's all done with AI, so I don't get hit by copyright nonsense of YouTube. That happens a lot. We call it the 0 Points Gang. 0 Points Gang is a prestigious place to be, by the way. So don't feel bad if you're in the 0 Points Gang. You can be like 0 Points Gang and then like throw up a Z sign or something, and then right. Yeah, you doubled your points there. See what I always did, how I gained all my points in JJ's chat, for example. The maximum is 10,000. There's also a cooldown, by the way. It's made so you can't just sit there and gamble the whole time. Not being a gambling addict. But the trick, the insider info, maximum is 10,000 points, right? So until you get to 10,000 points, only roll up to half of your points. Because if you lose, then you still have half of your points. So if you do all of your points up to 10,000, you will be back to 0, and 0 Points Gang will welcome you back in with open arms. However, if you'd like to get above the 0 Points Gang, roll half of your points. Even on heists. Like, don't do all for heist, do half of your points. That one definitely on cooldown. We just finished one. Don't tip over. Not yet. There we go. This place is a freaking slop. It's a mess in here. Yeah, that one. Come on. It's 5 minutes, by the way. That was the cooldown. Yep, I'm just trying to get further up so I can. See if I can even get these out of here. Come on. Get out of there. Nope. If I get it right at the right spot, I can get it out, but right there. Nope. Might have to just tip this. Okay. We don't want to delete. We just want to attach. I don't think it'll work, Taymyr, because he doesn't have enough points to accept. Like, if he doesn't have enough points to do a 10,000 point. Oh, you have no points? Oh. That's too funny. Let's see what happens. That's good. I respect this troll. You're just gonna be in my way. Try and tip me over. What's up, Rio? How's it going, buddy? I want to get the freaking far one. This is the worst part about trying to do this without a crane. Let's try doing it from this one. Oh, that'll work, maybe. Kind of. We got it part of the way. No! Oh. I'm like wedged in here too by all of this crap. Okay, let's go the other side, I guess. Let me free and blow up my tire. Oh my god. That's not good. Give me over here. This is supposed to be my truck that can get both of these trucks out of here. Good job. Oh, for crying out loud. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Gets it facing outward. EVPP device. You want a Red Rider? Red Rider pump action. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. I had to. Sorry. I'm old. Remember? About there. Perfect. Alright, let's see if I can get these picked up. Typo might have broken it, yeah. Back from Lurking Land? Nice.
She's the only girl I need, and she ain't never tipping. I can load her up with anything. She's a good girl.
Don't just test it, because if you do a heist with nothing, no points in it, you will burn your chance at a heist for 20 minutes. Just wait. Just wait. It's okay. Is this Nacho's music? No, this is my music. This is my music. Nope. Go down. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was fun. We get this fuel too. That's good. Think we'll be okay on fuel actually. Restore. Top change. Back. Turn in. Done. What is 6'7"? I don't understand. 67? You're 67 years old? That's older than me.
can go and open the door, but you know that you're the one I adore. This game, I adore it more. So many things I can't explain. My favorite things all sound the same. You and I, we both play video
Okay.
games.
I think we can actually turn that in. What happened over here? Our dog just like looked up really quick. Okay, can this thing get on out of here under its own power? Possibly. There is like winch points, I just gotta get to him. Oh yeah, there's winch point right there. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, fine, I'll take that one. See if I can swing the nose by winch. Looks like it. Kinda working. Don't do that either. You're gonna ruin your chance at gamble. Don't check it, because you probably just killed your chance at gambling. That counts as a gamble, so you probably put yourself on cooldown. If you don't have the ability to internally regulate what 5 minutes is, then you probably shouldn't be gambling. It still counts. Yeah, anything without the points will just, like if you do duel, for example, and you don't put a person's name in, or you type a person's name in wrong, it'll count as a timer. So, fresh salmon for dinner. That does sound yum. I went and had a fish fry yesterday. Went out with my parents. Had a fish fry. It was delicious. It was like so good. It was such a good fish fry. We found a really good place for fish fry. Apparently, I was like, man, this is really good. And then we hung out over there for a little bit. My dad is if you're a praying person, you could use some of your prayers. He's going in for surgery next week. No, not next week. 2 weeks. Brain tumor. So they got to go in and take some stuff out. So it's a pretty serious thing. So we decided to get together. And it's sort of sad, weird. Don't want to think about it, but. They don't know if it's like cancerous or anything. Obviously they have to like get it out to test it, but he's not showing signs of anything. But supposedly it could help him too, because they get it out and everything's successful and all that stuff. He could like have like half the amount of meds that he's on now. So the worst part about this is I gotta like drag myself out, but then also drag this fuel out. That's okay though. We'll get it out. We ain't leaving it here. We're taking that fuel with us. This way. Turn that way. Nope. Nope. You. Turn that way. Perfect. Just like that. Got it. Got it. Yeah, it's, I mean, he's like, how old is my dad now? We'll be turning 70 in January. So, yeah, it's like stressful. Something that you don't want to think about, but hopefully it goes well. And he's supposed to be in and out in like 2 days, I think. Like day for surgery, day for recovery. He was kind of complaining because they got to go in through his nose, and like they're like, yeah, so do you know how to use a neti pot? Like, I'm assuming you guys know what neti pots are. Thing that you like squirt water into your nose basically to clean it out. And he's like, nope, never used one in my life. And they're like, well, you're gonna have to learn, because you gotta clean all this stuff out with neti pot like twice a week, 3 times a week, something like that. And he's like, I don't know how to use this stuff. My wife uses it all the time. I was like, I don't know, talk to my wife. I don't use those things either. They gross me out because you're like squirting water in one nostril, and then all that water and all of the boogies come out the other nostril. And that's what we call it, is a neti pot. I don't know if it's called something else, but it's like a turbo water boogie cleanser. And you squirt water up your nose. I call it a finger. No, yeah, this is like, it literally flows in one nostril and flows out the other nostril. Like, that's because it, like, your nose is connected, right? And it gets all the way to the back, which is where he needs to get to like be doing cleaning. And yeah, they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to do this to get all this dissolvable gauze that we're putting in your nose out. And he's like, what if I can't? And they're like, well, you're gonna have to come in and then we're gonna do it. Yeah, I think it's gross. Every time I hear my wife doing it, I'm like, ugh. Like, because all I hear is like squirt and then like water dripping, and I'm like, oh god. Right, that's sort of me and also my dad, so we're both kind of grossed out about it. But like, my brother can use one. He uses one all the time. He like swears by it because he's got like sinus issues and stuff, and so does my wife. So maybe they're just used to their nose feeling clogged up or something. I don't know. I blow my nose and my nose is clear. Fine. Like, I don't have to worry about like even if I have a stuffy nose, like I'll just blow my nose more. Like, I'm not gonna freaking shove water up my nose. Ooh, salmon is ready. Nice, that was quick. Salmon does cook really quick, actually. I'm quite the cook, actually. Really welcome in, Kirby. Prefer snow maps or mud maps? I think the snow maps, I mean, the challenge of the snow maps is there, right? Like, I like the challenge. If they made mud maps as challenging as the snow maps in different ways, I think it would be just as fun. Does that make sense? Like, I don't necessarily care. I like the look of snow maps. I think they're cool, but this is one of those roads that you just cannot avoid. Yeah, this whole section down here is just a swamp, and you have to go down here for like 3 different things, and this is one of those things. Yeah, this whole area down here is like one of the areas that you just can't avoid. Because going around is basically trying to fish through all these trees, which with a trailer you're just asking to be stuck. Especially with a log carrier with these tines on it, you know? Like, that's just also asking to be stuck. What did you miss? That is also very revealing that you still don't know what 5 minutes is. That was way faster than 5 minutes. How bright they are during the day and how dark they get at night. That's true. So you like snow maps also get really bright at night too if you have like extra lights on your truck. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Ooh, a 4. Rip. Left. Are there really logs there? I guess I've never been to this log station. There's only a single set of mediums there. Yummy. Nice. I was having a drink of coffee and I didn't want to put my other hand down to turn, so I was like, I'll just wait. Speaking of, let me do this.
Winter melts away, spring nights come alive, nature takes its course under starless skies. Spring nights, feel the earth renew. Spring nights, magic through.
There you go. The rare chance that you lose a heist, you didn't lose all of your points. Because if you don't see your name on there, that means you lost your points. So no truck bigger than a croc, no truck cranes, everything gets loaded with a towed cat forklift. No, however, let me see something. I'm gonna give you, hold on, I gotta pull the window here. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a couple random trucks in this. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. One on 4FP. Boron. Just say squeaky D. E020. Mac. Okay. Let me share this window. Hold. Browser. Next window. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Delete. Not you. Delete. Remove. I'm an awesome streamer, by the way. What is the window that I want? Window capture, that's what I want. Okay. Here. Okay. We're gonna do something like this for the next series. Okay. And I'm gonna do this and just go spin. And that's gonna be one of my trucks that I get to use. And then we're gonna take that off the list and we're gonna spin 2 more times. And we're gonna take 3 trucks and we're gonna do a region. That's probably gonna be what the next series is. Unless Dave gets the randomizer done. Because that's the closest I can come to the randomizer. I think I might do like 1 scout, 1 heavy duty off-road combo, maybe even throw like highways in there as well, and then 1 heavy, right? And just spin the wheel. And we're just gonna, and then we're gonna spin the wheel for what map too, what region. And we're just gonna go there. When that's gonna be, don't know, but that's gonna be a possibility. If Roadcraft all of a sudden somehow becomes not fun or something. Right, and regions, so like that's the other thing that I talked about too, is like, for example, season 8, season 14, right, that have tractors. Like we might have to like make exceptions to the 3 trucks and say you can use the region trucks, right? Or like Yukon, right, where you need the 770G to complete the region, right? So like, or I get to pick 1 truck or something from the region that I get to use, you know? Like I get 1 bonus truck that I get to choose, you know? The Fleet Star and Cola Baird, I might just fall out of my chair. Hey, the Fleet Star could probably do okay in Cola, in all honesty. I mean, it wouldn't be good, but it wouldn't be bad either. Like I said, I think the worst one would be the Tatra 805. Like the little trucks, right? Like if I get like a what the heck is that other one from, not the Acteon, the other one. Warthog. If I get a Warthog or a Tatra 805, I'm screwed. Like, there's a good chance I'm just not completing that region. Like then I almost like have to be allowed to use the region trucks, you know, depending on what region it is, of course. Like if it's frickin' Tennessee, that's still not gonna help. But buns. Extra buns. Tennessee is a good map. It is a terrible region though, because the region setup is very bad for hard mode. Antarctic and a bandit, I think would probably be. I'd be fine. I could complete a region with an Antarctic and a bandit. Let me get the Yar over here. We need to consolidate this fuel so I can get it out of there. Whoa there. I'm gonna go, you're bored. Fair enough. Have a good rest of your afternoon, sir. Or morning or evening or whatever it is where you are. Where does this trailer go? There's a task. Goes to the fuel station. Okay, that's why I kind of thought I left it here. Yeah, we still need to suck a bunch of fuel out of it. Okay. Getting there though. I think we'll be good with that other fuel container, which we can actually tow with this. Okay, that works. Azov, your turn. Was I running the engine that whole time? I think I was. Whoops. That's one way to get rid of some fuel. Just idle your Azov in some mud. Mind you, this thing's pretty fuel efficient, so. Hay fork. That's true. Like, no, have you ever even used that fork? Like I don't think anybody would use that fork. But if it was like a front end loader, like a better version of the frickin' telehandler, right? Like maybe people would use the K700 more than just in blades. Like think about Mudrunner and how much you actually do use K700. Like how good of a truck it is there. You gonna let me out of here, Mud? Yeah, exactly. Like it's just, if you can't use it for anything. The Mud surrenders nothing willingly. I got out of here better with the frickin' step. Why is this thing all of a sudden just not driving through any of this? I don't get it. Frickin' Windrunner over here. The next game in the series, Winch Runner. JJ's like, yay! Winch and Crane Runner? Yes. I've already beat that game. I'm referring to, I hope that you understand what I'm talking about. But if you don't, JJ, Gaming with JJ, has a video on his channel of him spending 9 hours pushing himself and winching himself across Black River from the Grog all the way to the gateway with a Lodestar with not engine power, right? He was not allowed to actually drive the truck. He was only allowed to push himself with his crane and winch himself with his auto winch. Yep, like I said, he beat that game. He won. Winch Runner, if it came out, he'd be like, well, I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but
As long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very
that and Scouts only gameplay, yeah. Speed.
So let's head out. Let's explore the world. Let's get lost on these routes.
Can you sneak through the back of me? I'm finding a little shorty shortcut. Oh no, not really. This might be bad. I might be stuck.
Suck at this.
Squeeze? Nope. About there. Squeeze. Oh. Let me free. Okay. Well, at least that avoided that terrible mud. There you go. There's an example of going around the mud pit. Oh no, that was still faster than going through that mud. Yeah, there's like a big mud hole there to the right that I would have had to go through. And I like just saw the beginning of it and I was like, yeah, I can go through here, right? Yes. Sort of. Yeah, so I think what you're, depending on how long you played for, we were talking about this before in Neighbor's stream. So the Azov 7 started its life where the bumper, like the bottom of the bumper was the collision model, right? So like you could not get it past certain places. And They changed it at some point, like early-ish, right? Like not super early, but like maybe like main early, you know? Like sometime after year 1. They changed the nose of it so that it can actually like clip through in certain places. Now it still hits the ground, but then you can just continue to drive forward from that point. So like right there, it just tapped that thing, but then I just continued driving. So without the active suspension, it still bounces its nose into the ground, but it's built in a way that you can drive through it. Whereas before, which you might be thinking of, and that might be just like PTSD from those days, it definitely would not get through that point. Like if you bumped there and you tried to go forward again, it would bump again, and you just wouldn't be going past it. Like now it like hits, and then like the collision model must like loosen up or something, or there's just like a nut, like if you're not going that fast or something, maybe it can like slide over it. But they like rounded the edge or something and made it so it can clip slightly through things, and it is drivable, let's put it that way. And it's a very good truck because of that. So yeah, that's something that I'm going to talk about in my tier list. That is coming soon, soon TM. Not like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not saying that it's going to be tomorrow, but it's going to be soon. I'm trying to get it out before Roadcraft. I'm not sure I'm going to meet that goal, but I'm just telling you what my plans are, and that is to have it done before Roadcraft is done, or before Roadcraft is out. So, because I have most of the stuff recorded, but I am not complete. Let's see, 300, that's actually almost perfect. Collision model still the same. I thought it was like something to do with how it impacted. No, because like early, I'm talking early core home, like real early, this thing would like, you literally, it would, whatever it would hit again, and it would hit again, and you just couldn't get past that point. Like they did something at some point to make it so that it clipped some, and I don't know if that was all they did, but like maybe that was just a change of the collision model in general. But the original, like way back to the very beginning days, which I definitely remember it being way worse, and like I have that same thought too, where I'm like, I don't want to use the ASUP 7 because it's just going to dig its nose into the ground everywhere. But yeah, definitely like, I don't know, I'd have to, once it's daytime and I get a chance to maybe show you. You'll see what I mean. Because it can like just clip into surfaces now, whereas before it definitely could not. Yeah, I don't really know enough about how collision models work to tell you if they change something in it, but I can say that the original version of this truck definitely had a much more visually accurate chin, right? Where the chin, if it even like slightly touched something, it just would not go over it. It's actually sort of an accurate description too. Like it hit something and then it can like flip for just a little bit or something. Or it's just because it slowed down so much and like, right, it changed, it shifted the weight balance of it or something, but I need to try and get a clip of it, because I am gonna put that in the tier list. I feel like there's clips out there of it. I could just find them from the internet, but then I'd have to like figure out if I need to like credit them or something. I'll just make my own. That's true. Yeah, because I don't have anything of how it was before, but I want to get something of how it is now to just describe. From the webs, the interwebs. The interwebs have tubes. I don't know why I was like, we were talking about something last night when I was hanging out with my dad, and the subject came up of Nobel Peace Prize winners, and I was like looking up, like I was like, is there been anybody notable in my lifetime that's won a Nobel Peace Prize? And we were kind of trying to like go through and remember, and we were of course looking at the list of people that have won Nobel Peace Prizes, and I was like Al Gore won a Nobel Peace Prize for what? What the hell? Freaking internet has tubes, man. Obama won one, yeah. I wouldn't say he's notable. He won one for being a certain race and becoming president. It's like, that's, I don't know, weird to me. Like, that's not like peace, right? It's like, it's just so weird. Like when you think Nobel Peace Prize, like something that like ended a war, you know, or like created something that cured cancer, you know, like, right, like that's what I was saying. Like, is there somebody that won a Peace Prize, a Nobel Peace Prize in my lifetime for something that was so notable that will go like at my lifetime will be like, oh yeah, that guy. Like, you could just be that guy and win a Nobel Peace, like right, like how do you compare yourself to, like, I don't know, like that, like if you think of like names from the past, like Albert Einstein, right? Like you think of like names like that, right? Like notable names, right? And like, what did they do? How do you know? Thomas Edison, you know, that kind of thing. Like all the people that like had crazy inventions or ideas or whatever that like changed the world, right? And like, I don't think there's anybody in my lifetime that's won. I think like Nelson Mandela was in there maybe in like the 90s. Yeah, and like, right, like that kind of crap, like, right, like show me one that's like notable, right? Like notable. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you define notable too, I guess, but try and back this up. This is gonna be a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, I think we're okay. Nope, we're not. Okay, stop. That's all. Thanks, Al Gore. Thank you for the tubes. So funny. I have a lot of ads. Really? I've put it on low. Is YouTube ramping up my ads? Are they skippable? Are they? That's what I want to know. As long as they're skippable, then I'm okay with it. But if they're not skippable, that's when I start to have beef. Oh, crying out loud. Alright, we'll get that with the R. Yeah, what are the ads for? They are skippable? Yeah. What did you get ads for? That's what I want to know. Lessons, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's as long as they're skippable. Like, I don't want those ads that like you're forced to watch the whole thing, right? Unless it's like 5 seconds or something. Then right, just watch the whole ad. Who cares? But don't dish soap. Miscellaneous scam products. Perfect. That fits me well. They know me. Put that scam train up. Woo woo. Oh my god, my nephew's he's like into freaking fire trucks now. That's his latest thing of being into. And all you have to do is get him started. You just have to get him started. Just like plant the seed and be like, hey, what sound does a fire truck make? And then he'll just for like 30 minutes and wee just running around. It's so funny. It's so funny, man. Kids, they're so good. Ooh. Eyeballs. Wait. Is here? No, there. Can play some Farm Sim with Mrs. Sandra privately, no stream. All right, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Oh no! No. Okay, we're good. That was close. I almost turned that in and left this with no fuel. Ooh. 7 things. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. But I do want to get back to working on the tier list. We're gonna finish logging for sure, which is 2 more things. This and then 1 more. He goes to the gas station just for the candy. Yeah. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh. I still have all my logs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm so excited for Tuesday, guys. Again, I don't expect you guys to make Twitch accounts, but that's where I'm gonna be for the morning with Nate. And if you want to watch on YouTube, you probably just be able to watch it over on Nate's. But he's doing a subathon, which is Twitch related. So if you would like to partake in the subathon, which will make us play longer, that is how subathons work, is you have to be on Twitch. So I think you should just be on Twitch on Tuesday. and you can watch both me and Nate, and you can swap back and forth because it's like a shared stream thing. And any subs will make it go longer, and we're gonna just freaking we're gonna make roads all freaking day, man. It's gonna be so sweet. Question is, do I want to take this down the dangerous spot? Yes. The answer is yes. We are going to do them one at a time though, because if one fails, the other one can fix the problem. I don't know if this is going to make it down with its nose. It might get stuck. This might actually get stuck at the bottom, which will be really funny, but funny for somewhat, I guess. Okay, you shut off. Meatball Italian. Just give the hands constantly.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh. Careful. Careful. Ooh, a different Artem. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, sir. Appreciate that. There's a YouTube sub. And it's a new Artem. Artem Cultura. We have 3 Artems now. Alright. Is this going to work, or is this going to end in doom? Especially with this trailer. This could be a really bad idea. Don't let me down step. Oh yeah, dude. There's gonna be so many hands. I'm just eating all the subs all day. Oh no! No, no, no! That was actually like the perfect timing for that song to end too. Just like, I shouldn't have turned in there. I should have just committed and went down. All the thinly sliced deli meats. Okay, hold on. Right here. We do one of these. And we do one of these. Okay. We're grabbing another snack. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it separate, because, right. Can I get this upright without having to fix these logs? I don't think so. Let's find out. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, look at that. Hold on. Are you gonna pack? Nope. No, no, nope. Pack. Yes! Jackpot. Alright. You go down. Squeeze past. If you're on a deserted island with your friends, who's getting eaten first? Probably me. I'm the chonker. No. This one. I was like, I sure hope I'm in the right spot. I mean, even like tipped the logs out for me and everything. It's all neatly lined up. I just gotta drive this over here twice instead of being on the spot for it. I'm not too mad about that one. They'd have to eat you before you spoil. Good. I like that one too. Out the way with you. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Right here. Right about there. Like I did it on purpose. Nope, I didn't, but I was trying to just make it down there, but I like turned and I immediately in my head was going, that was really dumb, you idiot. And then it flipped right after that. That's what went through my head. I like turned to the right and I was like, oh, that was a bad idea. This is the Regions in Order series, yes. Stuck in a hole. Open. Okay. Yeah? Nope. Didn't have a good hold on it. There we go. Fair. Okay. Back. Oh yeah, it's super scary. I mean, when you think about it though, like survive, like survival kicks in and you're just like doing some weird shit. Not saying that I don't think I could. I don't know. It'd just be, I don't know. I'd be like, whatever, take me. I just didn't fix it since pulling it out of the hole that it was in. Oh, that was that's the remnants of a neighbor raid. Neighbor came in here and dropped his like 150 lurkers in here. The stuck in the hole one? Yeah, I like that one. That's one of my faves. Okay. Grab. Thank you. Heading over to Het. Sorry, buddy. Tell Het I said hello. Wish him a good stream for me. We'll catch you later. Oh, for crying out loud. You're gonna be out of my range. I think I can solve this a different way. I do one of these. Yep. Ooh, brownies. Dude, my mom had some peanut butter brownies yesterday. So good. She was like, "You want some peanut butter chunk brownies?" And I was like, "Yes." Like, is that even a question? Backpack Tack, yeah, that was another banger too. Okay, so up this way. One last logging contract of this terrible region. I think what I said was wait, chocolate peanut butter? And my dad goes, "I think that's a yes." But she's like, "Would you like some peanut butter chunk brownies?" And I was like, "Chocolate and peanut butter?" I think that was exactly how I responded. And then I gave the hands. I was like, no, just kidding. I didn't, but it would have been really funny if I did. I needed to turn there. And now I'm stuck in the freaking minefield here. Can we sneak through here? There, yeah, oh no. That was a mine. And we made it through. Somehow we made it through. Okay, I'll take it. Roadcraft, so it depends on where you bought it. If you bought it on PlayStation or Xbox, it is midnight of your local time on the 9th, well, technically very, first minute of the 20th, you know? So like early morning on the 20th. If you ordered it on PC or Epic, it is 10 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern, so on and so forth, converted to your time. It is a global release based on Steam and Epic releasing at a specific date and time. So yeah, the answer to that is complicated. But that's, yeah, on the 20th is a little after 10 for me is when I'll be finishing download and joining Nate. So alright, let's get this guy out of here. Oh, we don't need you anymore. You turn. Okay. Can this nose get out of this quarry? Oh boy. I don't know. See what I mean though? Okay, so here's a good example of what we were talking about. See how that like clipped through the ground? It definitely did not do that in the original days. Like right here, we're gonna, in fact here, I'm gonna use this as a clip. Hold. Sorry, we're turning this stuff off for a second. Just so I can clip this. Okay, all that's off. So if you look here, what happens is, so it's gonna tap the ground here, right? But it's like clipped into the ground. So like there's clipping that occurs, and then it kind of rides, like there's a soft curve to it, and it just rides over it. That before would have touched the edge of that, and it literally would not have been able to get past it. So that's a really good example, and I'm gonna just clip that now if I have it, when we talk about the Azov 7. Okay, now I can turn all this other stuff back on. Here we go, you're back. Not miss my turn this time. This is the easiest way to get through, is cut right here. I just missed it the last time. Yeah, because like it used to like it, the moment the corner, like if I move my mouse here to show you, like the moment this little corner right here would touch anything, it would stop. The truck would stop, and it would like jerk to a stop. And then if you like bumped and tried to drive again and this touched again, it would stop again. Like now it kind of like, it clips into like here, and it's kind of like rounded underneath, and it allows it to kind of like push itself over if you're going slow enough. But because it was like literally a sharp angle before, so it just like would prevent it from getting over anything. And it was most noticeable on like rocks and stuff, like if there was like hard rocks that you were trying to get over, and like the nose was just bumping up against one of those rocks, it just would not climb over it. Like now you can kind of like angle it a little bit, and it'll work. It'll figure out a way to get over it. I will pave the world. One of you and Nate couldn't download Roadcraft in time. I mean, it depends on if Steam releases it, right? Like if it does, then it is what it is. Nate, I think we'll just have it, but I will need to wait, and that's okay. Right, like if the servers are just like being a turd, I don't know. I have really fast internet, so I should be able to like sneak it before anybody else does, hopefully. That's at least my theory. If I like get it right away, because like when like season 15 came out, it downloaded in like 3 minutes, I think. It was like ridiculously fast. What's up, right? Welcome in. Have I ever played Space Engineers? You know, it's a game that I've always kind of wanted to play, but I've never played. I just like, I've never really like latched onto it, right? I don't know what it is, but it is like sort of my kind of game, but I never actually played that one. I think it's just because I have too many games. Last logging mission. This is the crappy one too. It's the easiest one, but it's 6 medium logs. We have fuel. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, do we have fuel here? Yes. I think I might. So like that was a nose hit right there. See if we can catch any more nose hits. This is a very weird nose hit. I didn't expect that to happen. 6 hours? Jeez. And that's an example of slow hard drive, slow internet. Like, I'm sure that's all it was. You know what? We can repurpose this guy. We might have to buy another trailer though. You think, do I want to buy another trailer? No. I think we'll probably still repurpose this guy, but I think we're just gonna use the one single trailer that we bought. There's no point in buying another one. Because we gotta come out here and grab 2 things actually. One that's not even available yet. Oh, we gotta grab 3 loads worth of stuff. 2 cargo containers, 4 vehicle parts, which we might be able to do those together, and then a 5 slaughter oil drill. Oh shoot, I didn't want to go this way. Well, we're going this way. This is now the way we're going. I'm gonna try and point it out where it used to clip, where it used to hit. If it does it right there, it would have hit. That is pushing that rock actually, so that's still hit. See. Ooh, easy. I'm like not watching the front. Right there, it would be dragging. Really? It just, I don't know. They did, I remember physically they did something at some point that made it better than it was. What that was, I couldn't tell you. Where's my fuel? Oh, next turn. Shoot. Very interesting. Good to know, I guess, but I feel like I gotta look at SD1's old videos. I think he actually has a video on what it used to be versus what it became after they changed it. Oh shoot. Oh no, nope, not you, not you. I'm losing fuel. Only lost like 5 gallons. That thing does not have a fuel tank. Just like me pouring fuel on the ground. You know what? We're gonna separate and I'm gonna take this guy back. Because he's gotta come back too. Move the collision from the steps under the doors. That could be. Yeah, there was something that changed. Poor Don. Hey, this isn't the Don. This is my little Tuz 166. I'm taking him back to the garage. He's just gonna hang out. I don't know if I'm gonna use him yet, but he is mine. But I can actually fix some of it without having to pay for fixes by just changing like the engine out and changing the suspension out and stuff like that and giving it tires. Like it'll be mostly fixed. Weird. Corhone's just like, nope. Nope, still the same. I don't know, man. I gotta look it up. I gotta look up. There's a video. I mean, I don't know exactly what they changed them either, but there was a. I remember specifically seeing a video on YouTube that compared old versus new.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, it must do something. I don't know. Weird. That is a YouTube sub from Tom. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Like I'm talking, I mean, maybe it was before year one that they changed it. I don't know, maybe. But there was a time where it collided with many more things. And it was definitely worse than it is today. And that today's status has been a long time that it's been the way that it is now. Which is still kind of nosy, but not as bad. Not too terrible. Could be worse. You get to load some logs at night. Good stuff. My favorite. That was a lot of sarcasm, by the way. Okay. Let's move a little closer. Oh, yeah. You go in the garage. Yeah, like if I go like this and give it one of the engines that we got, that fixes the engine. And if we give it like a freeway gearbox, that fixes that. And if we give it suspension, that fixes that. And if we give it tires, I shouldn't be spending all this money, but that's okay. I am gonna probably use this truck at some point, so why not? And there you go. It's basically fixed besides for gas tank. And that's it. Gas tank. Because we fixed engine, gearbox, suspension, tires. So yeah, it's just a fuel tank that's busted still. Yeah, always night logging. God dang. Underground changes to its collision detection, improving its performance in the game. Initially, the truck would frequently stop when the bumper hit the ground, but updates have addressed this issue. Now the bumper can go subterranean without stopping the vehicle, although it may still scrape in tall terrain. The changes made the E020 more reliable and less frustrating to use. See, I knew there was something. I knew there was something that changed. And like that makes sense because they made it so that the bumper can like phase through the ground. Like maybe they didn't change the collision itself, like the collision model, but it definitely can like it hits, and then like you said, like it gets like a respawn timer where it can like phase, you know, like it digs into the ground a little bit. And it is definitely unique to the E020 as well, whatever that is. Maybe not anymore, who knows? There's some really crazy, like, lack of collision mesh hitting stuff, but... Or maybe they just use that on everything now, and like everything can kind of like phase through. Or you just don't notice it as much. Yeah, exactly. But that's just again, that's like visible in the collision mesh, right? Where there's just nothing there. Like they just didn't put collision markers in. But I don't know. Weird. Just gonna auto load one. The rest are going in the trailer. We're gonna do 5 sets in here. This is gonna be a really full trailer. Might have to like wiggle it a little bit to get them level. I guess it's a pretty flat trip, just except for the very end. We'll just keep it in high so it doesn't go super fast.
whisper beneath clear skies. Birds are waking up, singing their sweet tunes. Nature comes alive under the silver moon. Winter melts away, the spring on the rise. Gentle breezes whisper beneath clear skies.
Crap. That's not good. I might not be able to reach that one.
Sweet tunes, nature comes alive under the silver moon. Green fields stretch out.
How many mods active? The only mod I have going on right now is the Olsum's trailer pack for this save. And that's just because I don't like the default long log trailer. I use the Olsum's long log trailer so I can low saddle and use like Fleet Stars and White Western Stars and stuff to do long logs. I use the Dairy 3194 in Alaska to do long logs, and I use this here, the Azov 7 to do long logs here. Even though the Azov 7 can do normal long logs, it just I did it with low saddle.
Kids are catching dreams in a mason jar.
Much more enjoyable experience. Still pretty difficult. Those trailers are pretty heavy, but
Every whisper of the
just easier on the pocketbook.
old trees awaken.
It's 2 sets.
Branches wide. Couples strolling barefoot, walking side by side. Crickets form chords. Nature's symphony. Every moment pure under the canopy. Spring nights bring starry skies so bright.
I agree.
Breathing in the magic
Having a low saddle long log trailer is very nice.
comes to life here at sea. Underneath the stars, it's a wondrous thing. Spring nights bring starry skies so bright. Breathing in the magic heart so light. Feel the earth come to life here at sea. Underneath the stars, it's a wondrous thing.
That was 15, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is set 4. One more after this one. It's getting full. That's how I was looking at it. It needs to settle. And then there's still going to be 3 that are at risk of just popping out. So you just have to drive careful.
All the trees awaken, spreading branches wide. Couples strolling
Oh, really? I haven't even really used the short and mediums. I really only used it for the long log trailer just because that's the only one I want. Like I'll do shorts and mediums like this, like I'm doing right now.
under the canopy.
I am using the Olsum's frame though. I just think it looks better. Like that's the Olsum's frame, medium frame. Like, does that make the mediums less weight on that truck? Is that what you're saying that's doing? Because that would be interesting. Really? Well, maybe I won't use that one. I guess I didn't really notice that it was lighter. Like it still feels, you know, weighty and like it's kind of tippy, but it could just be like a placebo. I just used it because it looked better. Come on, get in there. Very interesting. The trailer is like just about the same. It actually probably, it might even add weight. I don't know how much the rear, but I guess you got to add in if there's weight to the front carrier as well. So maybe it's less, who knows? Maybe the trailer is less overall, like than the rear trailer and the front add-on, right? Let's see. Can we very carefully get this until it settles? Man, 8,000. I guess I never really thought of how much weight the add-ons are adding. That's a lot. That's like, I mean, if it's the same as like cargo, right? That's like what, two slabs? No, I think those are 5. No, are they? I'm trying to remember what weights things are. Like if you consider packed versus unpacked too, but I thought slabs are 5 apiece, so maybe it's like a little less than 2 slabs. Uh-oh, I see you creeping out of there. I think we're actually pretty settled. It's just the 3 on top are going to be the 3 on top. Trailer is about double, so it's actually like way more heavy to use the Olsum's long log low saddle trailer. That's kind of crazy. So I'm actually like hurting myself by running the Olsum's long log trailer. I don't know, I still think it's more convenient. And like I did it with the frickin', I did actually one load with the frickin' Kodiak in Michigan, and then I did the rest of them with the White Western Star, and it did fine. Like it struggled a little bit, but and the Dairy 3 had like no problems with that trailer. It was quite fun. I mean, it was slow, but like it was really fun. The more you know. We need the little star flying across the screen. The more you know. Yeah. Somewhere down here is my left-hand turn. We're gonna have the I gotta go over that bump. That's gonna be interesting. Trailer isn't heavy. Oh, so does that mean that the log frame or front and rear log frames for long logs by the default version is like really light? Is what you're saying? As if it's double? Because you said it's about double. So yeah, it must be really light then, would be my guess. Hey, what's up, Pete? Welcome in. Don't lose you. Those are light. Interesting. So they give you really heavy cargo, but they make up for it with really light add-ons. Weird. So I mean, it's still not like heavy. It's just heavier than the ultralight rear log trailer and log frame, front log frame. Yeah, this right here is the part that I'm worried about the most. If I lose logs, it's gonna be right here. This bump. Because I gotta drag this up this hill and it's gonna like jar this trailer. So real slow. Slow. Ooh, it didn't come out there. Definitely settled enough to where it looks like they're riding right on the lip. Alright. I'm good with that. Means we're almost there. And this last little bit is kind of challenging, but if I lose logs here, it's okay. We're like there. What truck am I using? The Step 310. Yeah, this guy's definitely coming with me to Cola. Steps coming, Yar's coming, probably attaching. As of 7, Taiga, fuel truck, probably Dan, and we might buy another truck yet. I think we're gonna get an as of 6 while we're here, or just get it there, doesn't matter. Probably easier to just get it there at this point. I just want to bring fuel. Thing is, as of 7 is not the one to bring fuel because I'd have to transfer it 3 times then, or twice I should say. Buy it in a Russian region and transfer it to an American region where all my fuel is, and then transfer it again. This time we didn't flip, because I didn't turn.
There was a moose. His name was Bruce. He lived in Canada. And he drank too much juice. He was always loose. His name was Bruce.
Okay,
And his
that one's done.
Bruce, stop drinking.
We actually don't need this trailer anymore, do we?
His brother's got the moves. He's the Wi-Fi moose. Always on that old
Not really.
together, such a witty duo. Bruce and his bro making
Unless I want to use it, nah. I'm just gonna grab the forest slaughter. I don't know. I don't think it's worth grabbing another truck. We have to make 2 trips anyhow. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, here's my nice neat pile of logs. You get this all the way on the edge here. So it's like out of the way. Perfect. Alright. Crane, you are required. Your assistance is required. Ooh, that was a bad decision. Could have been almost a flip. Trying to watch the nose, see if it like digs in anywhere. No, it's not going on this road. That's okay. I know where it will though. That dip that we have to cross. Yeah, this guy's definitely coming. Like I said, I might buy an as of 6, or we might just buy it there. We have the Voron, which will probably be coming. I don't know, maybe not. Step might be enough. What percent am I at? 93. We have 6 things left. This will be 5 after this. It's like 2:20, and I'd like to take maybe an afternoon nap and then finish working on the tier list. I gotta get the heavy tier list done. I was hoping I might finish today, but it might be another day. Maybe I'll do like a early morning Tuesday stream before Roadcraft comes out. We'll finish up Taymyr. That could work. I wake up early. I'm gonna be awake. I'm gonna be excited. I gotta wait until 10 anyhow, so maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna have to try and stay away from the internet as well. I'm trying to like avoid these people that somehow got the freaking game already by like ordering it via a disc copy. Freaking cheaters. Or people that bought freaking keys from people that got early access and they're just like, screw you, I'm doing what I want. I'll be playing until Thursday. Who knows? Who knows? I told him I'd help him out as long as he wanted me to help him out, so we figure it out. And then, like I said, so the plan, again, just to reiterate, the plan Tuesday, I will be only on Twitch because I'm gonna do the stream together thing with him, so that you guys can just like watch on Twitch, and then it should have like another little bubble where you can click my thing to see my perspective, and then you can click back on his to see his perspective, but the chats are one, so that it is the same chat. And then that way I don't have to like mess with having like 2 different chats open and that kind of thing. We're just going to do that. He's, I think, is going to do both. He's going to do YouTube and that, which is going to be a lot to handle, but I'll let him deal with that and I'll just be a helper. Each region was only 1% of total progress. Yeah, that would be a lot of regions. So yeah, Tuesday morning, that's the plan. Once it is available to download, I'm downloading, and then we're hooking up and playing some Roadcraft. Until he says I'm logging off, or he just wants to play by himself or whatever. If he wants, totally fine with me. Whatever he wants to do, I'm just along to play because I took off. And then evening, probably normal time for me, 6 p.m. Central Time or so. I'm probably going to do a dual stream where I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. And Neighbor is most likely going to join me for part of that. So we're going to do a little bit of co-op then here. This is the part where it's going to nose. Let's get zoomed in. Oh, watch. It's going to dig into the ground. It's in the ground right now. That right there did not happen before. Like, this would not be moving forward. So whatever they changed, they made it so it can sort of clip through the ground a little bit. Like, even though the collision model still may be there. Like that spot, this truck, you just don't take this truck on that spot. It just wouldn't go through it. But anyhow, so yeah, Tuesday morning, Nate, Twitch, be there. Unless you want to be on YouTube and you absolutely don't want to set up a Twitch account, then go watch Nate, because I think he's going to be on YouTube. JJ is also probably going to be streaming on YouTube, so you can watch him as well. Not saying don't come and watch us, watch JJ as well. And then evening I will be doing my own thing, and possibly with Neighbor, and maybe, I don't know if Rex wants to come and join, or I don't care. Whoever, any of the boys, if they want to come join, they're welcome to come join at night. And then sometime in the future, I might open it up to some peoples that are playing. If they want to come join, we'll maybe set up a separate save or something. I did not take my turn because I was too busy yapping. Can we make it through this way? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm super excited. I'm glad I took off. I was kind of hemming and hawing about it, and Nate was like, you should take off, and I was like, I should. So thank you, Nate, if you're out there still. Good call. He actually said I should call in sick, and I was like, I'll just take off because I have vacation. Okay. Now for the log shuffle. This Roadcraft is not going to be free. I don't know of any game that's free. Even games that are on Game Pass, I'll tell you a little secret. You're paying for it. The word free is so incorrectly used nowadays. That is $39.99 on Steam, $49.99 if you want the rebuild edition. If you already own Snowrunner, if you buy it on Steam, there might still be a bundle or like a package discount where if you own Snowrunner, you get a little few bucks off. I think it was like 42 bucks for me for the rebuild edition because I own Snowrunner on Steam already as well. And if you're buying it on Xbox or PlayStation, I have no idea. Probably the same price though. $39.49 for US dollars. For any other currency, I have no idea. Free to play, but pay to win is the thing. There's no Mastodon in this game. Wait. Watch that scout that we get for the rebuild edition is like super OP, and like people just rage out about that. Like, yeah, well, sucker, buy the better edition. Get good, son. Yeah, I mean, especially nowadays, like looking at like Doom that just came out, that's like freaking $80 or something, and like, right, they're talking about GTA being $100, and like, what else that just recently came out? That whatever 33 something game that was like 50 bucks. That's like a 60-hour game and you're just done, I think. There's a lot of games that just end, you know? And like people pay big bucks for those games too. Like Doom just ends. Like it's 70 bucks. Ooh, this is like a lineup for 3 right here. I see it. Can I get them? Nope. It'll be 2. Okay, I'll take 2. Yeah, the track dumper is going to be good. So like, right, and that's one that we get, I believe, with the rebuild bundle. So yeah, like as I said before, there's still going to be some butter revolving around this game, so I expect chat to be spicy, which is another reason I don't really want to be on YouTube on Tuesday morning when it releases. No offense, but I got one chat to be spicy is enough, so yes. They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, 3? Nope. Oh. I moved too fast. You say it with like a down south twang. The hate us because I ain't us. Then you really get the correct anus out of it. Didn't know about the loyalty discount, just bought Roadcraft. Nice. Yeah, it's like $8 off, $7 off, something like that. Pretty decent deal. It's like fair, you know. Brand new game, they don't have to discount it at all if they don't want to. A lot of other companies don't, so I'll take it. Nice. Alright, what do we got left? Let's see. We're at 94. Here, drilling equipment, Derek, delivery, supply and demand. Tasks. Did we get all the tasks? I think we got all the tasks. Yep, got all the tasks. Got all the Ooh. Oh shoot. That's right, we gotta do that terrible. How much actual work is left? 4 contracts and a contest. I already did the oversized cargo for that one, so we just need slabs. Slabs and parts. Oil rig drill. It's just a lot of trips back and forth from here. Free rebuild is how I looked at it, yeah. I agree with you, Corhome. That's exactly how I treated it. I was like, free rebuild edition, that's what that is. Yeah.
Every mile conquered is a step I take. Fuel's running low and the roads are tough.
You guys think I can finish this in an hour? If I give myself 1 hour?
Made of sturdy stuff. Highway tires.
It's just a lot of driving back and forth. I gotta get 4 slabs. Alright, let's just go.
Not left to chance. Michigan's mud.
The want to finish this is strong. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just run this through, get it swapped out the low saddle. so we can start doing some runs. Because we gotta go back and forth quite a few times here. I think I might throw a high range in it. A lot of road. Coming out of the quarry twice, but otherwise it's a lot of road. Where's my Yar? I gotta get the Yar out of there too. Ouch. That hurt. I saw that coming though. Just slowed down. Stupid pebbles. I have an idea. Something I wasn't planning on bringing here, but might save me some time. Nah, that's fine. I'd rather, instead of spending 3,500 bucks on a bunch of upgrades, I was gonna bring the twins here to make a couple of runs down the road, but it's just gonna destroy itself. It's too fast. But we could grab like 2 cargo containers, the 4. Maybe we should. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I can bring it from over there. Grab the 2 cargo containers, and then this can go and get the slabs. Hiccup. Almost out of fuel. Okay. Let's put you in here. Give you a crane. Your crane back. He had a crane. And then a low saddle. We'll leave him off-road. Still have some coffee. Still warm in my nice little cup too. Attach. Probably fix this guy before I put it away. Take one of these repair trailers and fix it up. That's gonna pop my tire probably. Nope. Okay. We'll just leave that guy attached. It can be the repair truck. This guy needs some repairs too. Almost ready to sell that Tuz. Change. Hair. Yep. Okay, off we go. Slab hunting. Before we do that though, just park this guy not in the mud. Or Yar, come with me. I gotta grab this fuel out of here. Twitch is held all day today. That one time that Twitch kicked me off again. I don't know if that was just a fluke. It was weird. We're just gonna get this guy back to the garage. Just be extra fuel. I think we'll have just enough in the dam to finish this out, but this will be what we fill up the 2 fuel tankers with. So it looks like we're gonna have a Dan fuel truck and until it runs out, and then the Dan's probably gonna end up being something else. Maybe lows, maybe high saddle. I think we might high saddle the Dan. We'll do some star in the sky with the Dan, maybe, or crane. We could crane the Dan, and we could use it to go pick up the pieces. I don't need a big crane, but I think it would be kind of nice to have an actual big crane for some of the stuff. Left? Yeah, left. I think what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna take it all the way to the garage. Yeah, why not? I think we'll make it down into the quarry and back. We'll just leave it just outside of the garage so it can fill up as it drives past. Boom. Yep, 2 full scout field trailers. So yeah, I actually managed to do this region somehow without, I guess we bought that one little bit of fuel that one time, but that was just because it was in a convenient place. It's like 100 liters. Yeah, no, if we do this will be the first time I've done Taymyr complete without, did I bring fuel? No, I didn't. I brought an empty fuel truck. I brought the let me think, do I have any other fuel trucks? No, the Dan I filled up from stuff here too, because I went and got the empty container and then I filled it up. Yeah, I didn't bring fuel from anywhere for this region. This is the first time I've actually done this region. It's gonna be tight, but normally I have to bring at least 1 or 2 tanks of fuel from Michigan or somewhere to do Taymyr, I feel like. So yeah, very efficient. I'll take it. Oh, I was gonna leave this outside. Well, too late. You. See if I can just drag this out. Yeah, got it. Okay. Come on out of there. What's up, Eagle? We're so close. So close. I need to grab 4 slabs. I think we're going to try and do 2 and then go back in and get another 2, and then we'll just load them all up and go. Try and do this all in one shot. I don't know if I can take 4 out of here. I guess we'll try. We could just go the long way, I guess. Could just forego being a freaking diehard and driving up the side of the mountain. Just go up the long way. I think maybe that will be what we do. That's probably faster than coming up, dropping them off up here, and then turning around, going back down in, grabbing another 2. Like just go the long way around once. What are we doing on monies? 154, plus we're gonna sell a couple of trucks. Yeah, we definitely have room to do what I think I want to do, which is an as of 6 with upgrades. And maybe, nah, I think we'll be okay. Be okay with that. I think we'll be more than okay, actually. But, okay. So how do I get out of here the normal way? Been forever since I got out of this quarry the normal way. I think we go this way, like this, and then make a hard right. That's correct. That looks correct. We go here, end up out like that. Okay. Okay, let's grab 2. Push you back. Hack you again. I drop it. Eagle's always voting for me to lose. He's always against me. Makes me so sad. Just kidding. If I drop it, I pick it up. That's what happened. Now, I was gonna split it into 2 runs and like go and put these 2 on the ground and then come back down and get 2 more. Drop your full trailer. See? He's just against me. He's fighting against the man. Trying to keep me down. Okay. On that note, I'm not dropping shit. Grab a fucking chair and watch, son. Question is, can I get this out of here with this truck? This is gonna be, this turn up here is gonna be tight. Steep. Hold my beer, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm having torque issues, is what the big thing is. No gearbox. Tuesday, gonna be a lot of that. Calling it. Come on. I need to like reposition. Want to get Roadcraft but your laptop won't run it? That sucks. You know what that means? Time for a new laptop. Or a PS5. Because Xbox is for losers. Yeah, I said it. Fight me.
Damage and gear changing. Warning, not the original Snowrunner team. But it's not Snowrunner. Very simplistic compared
Okay.
to Snowrunner.
What do we got going on over here? What do we have going on over here? We have a rock underneath the back of our truck. Saving up for a desktop, nice. Fight me, nerd. Come on. Go around, go around, go around. I not have range on that freaking winch point. I don't really want to do this early. I think we have to. Means I won't be able to pack this for this whole trip. But it was necessary. This turn right here scares me the most. Nope, no it does not. Wow. Totally fine. Wow. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Hold. You come this way. Oh, I gotta back up a little bit. I'm wedged. Bring up. Good. Good. Okay, you go back. You're not off kilter. Nope. No, it's not gonna slide under there. Oh, maybe? Nope. Alright. Alright, gives me an opportunity to do this. Except that one's gonna be in the way. Good. Good enough. There we go. Okay, up we go. Man, that made such a huge difference unpacking too. It was just like, I'm fine. he's the new meta tire. OHD3s. Or I'm sorry, UOD3s. And I said I just got them because they looked cool. This is the new song, guys. This is, I'm just gonna say, that's all I'm gonna say. This is the new song. Pay attention. Got PTSD from this song. It's like a banger of a song too. Turned out really good. And then right, the magic of editing and adding smoke detector beeps. Good. Exactly. I was like, people are gonna hate me for this song. Like, yeah. Ooh. Get beeped on. That's what I should have named that song. Get beeped on. I forgot fuel. Should be okay? Question mark? This hill is gonna suck. I'm just gonna go low right away. Come on, crawl, you pig. Dang it. Okay, we're unpacking again. Yeah, look at it just go immediately as soon as I unpack. Thing's just perfect. This truck is so good. Like, it didn't even hesitate to go. It was just like, yep, I'm good. So slept on. If I would have put this in S, people would have been so mad. It's not, I don't think it's S. It's like so close though, which is why it ended up being the top of A. Step is awesome, yeah. It's just such a, it's like nice and compact, so it fits in really tiny places too. And like, it just doesn't complain. Like, it's pretty stable. It does struggle a little bit in the really deep stuff, but so does everything, right? Like, unless you run in a big tire truck, like everything struggles in really deep stuff. So like, I feel like if it had OHDs, it would just be the ultimate truck. Like if it had 200 weight tires, it would just be invincibly good. That's what I need to. I need to find a step mod and see if there's one that's like tweaked a little, or I'll just tweak my own. Just give it 200 weight tires, see what it does. These away. This is a really cool cutscene. It sucks that it's gonna be at night. I just realized it's gonna suck that it's gonna be at night, but this is one of my favorite cutscenes of the vanilla regions. Like, it actually builds the pier. Except for that one spot right there. I don't know why they didn't fix that spot. Oops. Just leave that one spot all busted. It's okay. It's Taymyr. Everything else is busted anyhow. Who cares? Okay. So now we should have, oh no, we need to do drilling equipment delivery before we can do that one. So, oversized cargo container, shoot. We could probably do both of those with the twins here. Just come back, grab a cargo container. I kind of want to leave this down here. I don't really want to bring it back. Some of the slabs are just like defective. It's possible that I dropped them on the ground. Because Russia. Yeah. I have to say, now that we're almost done, I didn't have as bad a time this time with Taymyr. I don't know what it was. I think it was maybe because I did logging in a way that made it not suck. I did my initial, even though we flipped a lot with that initial scouting with the, what did we use, the A&K and a repair trailer, like, even though we did it with that, like, it made it flow really nice and we flipped a lot, but it was like, it actually was fun, and I don't know, it just, like, it felt not as terrible this time around. At least one other human being in the game other than the driver. Oh yeah, yeah, you didn't know that he's like, my controller just died. Yep, it died again. Time for new batteries. Hold. I was like, why do I have no steering? There we go. We got it. We did it. Oh shoot. My fuel truck is not where it belongs. Okay. All right. It's alright. We'll be okay. I'm just gonna park this right here. And it's freaking twin steer time. I didn't think I wasn't gonna bring it, but I think this is the perfect time to bring it. Where are you, Mr. Twin Steer? It's time for your upgrades. You haven't even gotten the Michigan upgrade in this thing or an engine. Okay, so the question is, do I leave the base engine in it so I can save some fuel? Or do we upgrade the engine to one of these two and spend a bunch of money? I'm gonna leave the off-road gearbox in it, but we're gonna put the raised suspension, even though I know that's risky, but I would like to put some big chonkers on it. Because it is still two-wheel drive. I know these are not the best option, but I just like them because they look chonker. Again, we're going for looks. Ooh, those are even more chonker looking. Those are like bald and chonker. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I don't actually need, because it's a lot of road travel too. We're going to be going all the way across. I think we should probably buy the winch. It's so much money. We have everything else? We have everything else. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and not get the winch. Yeah, because we have to bring freaking cargo containers all the way from here. And yes, we have to auto load, but whatever. See if we destroy this thing by driving it down the road. I think high should be okay if we just like keep it in high. Yeah, and then we gotta come back and get 4 vehicle parts as well. The only thing I can see us having a problem with is actually getting up that hill. This might struggle getting up that hill. If you know what I'm talking about, the hill that's where the broken bridge is. Because we can't unpack this. We have to drive it up. It is really long though, so we should be able to reach a winch point. Aw. My pristine twin steer. I damaged it. Yeah, and then the only thing we'll have to come back with the step for it is the oil rig drill in the end. That's a 5 slot. But yeah, I didn't really... I mean, I still don't like the dips and the frickin' roots and the fog. I still just don't like this region. But I definitely like had a much better time here this time around. Because I remember there was a point where I was thinking I was like hemming and hawing whether I even complete this region or just like go through, get upgrades and leave. Because I was like, ugh, I don't really want to do this region again. But here we are, almost 100%, and then I'm gonna try and back this save up to an individual location on my hard drive. And then see if possibly it will work to the point where if I ever want to start another hard mode save, I can start it from the vanilla region being complete. Like, I don't know if that's a possibility, but I would like to try. I think we're okay not getting fuel. Switches to chocolate. Use my turn. Go this way.
Hello humans, how's it going? Just wanted to check in. It's me, a normal thing. I'm definitely
I was like, that shouldn't do any damage. Just kidding. Yeah, fuel mileage is actually like pretty decent with this engine. It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's definitely not bad. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off for a bit. You're still here. I need a clip for the twin steer. So guess what you guys get from Insider. This is one of the trucks I still need a clip for. You know, Evil Inflation Reduction Act, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this off for 5 minutes and take a couple of clips. And I can snag my twin steer clip. I just want it to be a little bit more daylight because I've been doing it on my hard mode, or not hard mode, my new game plus, like free everything save to just like go around and stuff isn't done, so like I'm having to like go grab trailers from places and stuff. And time is it anyhow? 7? Yeah, good. By the time we get to where I think I want to take the clip, we should be good. Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't following the road. And out 0. All right, buddy. We're so close to done, so you're not gonna miss much. Couple more. It's just like I said, this is all just the trips all the way across the maps. Going for Timmy's record? No. That can be one. Perfect time of day too. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it up that hill in one shot. If I can, that's gonna be a clip too.
again, wasting another day. They sent me back to last week's quarterly visit. I thought about my dog, wishing he was here instead. Boss man's eyes were on his latest draw a while. I'm counting down the minutes till I wave goodbye. Oh, I've got the medium blues. It's plain to see. I'd rather be plowing fields or climbing up.
You gonna drive over that? Thank you. Like almost didn't make that turn. Almost. Oh. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Guess that's good for the clip too, huh? Alright. Can we make it up this? Whoosh! Whoosh! Drive! Diplock, go! Come on! Oh my god, it made it. Holy crap. Okay, that's turning into a clip. Guess what? You guys just got part of the, you know, part of the tier list. Congratulations. Clip. Okay, I can turn all this stuff back on. I can't believe that made that with audio.